Testing. Hello. We are live. Welcome, welcome. The stream is alive. Doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It honestly doesn't feel like a Tuesday. Feels still too loud for my phone. I wanted to get started earlier, even earlier than this. I have 3 days to like lock in on this game, so if I have about like 20 hours left, I gotta do a couple of them 8-hour streams, you know, and lock in on this game as fast as possible. So I know a lot of people aren't gonna be able to show up right away. We're gonna have to just jump in, and they're gonna have to catch up if they can. If not, that is also okay. Where is the severed chains? Yes. Oh no, I'm getting ads on this fucking on this extension. I might have to get rid of this piece of shit. Let's finish this goon. Go get a chocolate fish. There it is. What up, Kevin? There we go. We got the multi-chat. All right. Sever chains starts now. Yes, always run. Ooh, what I gotta pull up as well is the great Othenhauser's list. The list of Dragoon. Honestly, I'm excited to kind of get over with this game because, like, you know, it's fun, but it's very long. It's very RPG grindy, and I'm excited to play something that, like, has a little more urgency in, like, what we're doing. Like, right, like a Resident Evil. There'll be some shit happening every second, you know? If I play with my deck, just, you know, watch out. Don't run while playing with your deck. All right. That's true. You did have that dream. Let me go main. I guess the game screen was set to arc raiders. That's good. All right. We're here. Make sure I hit the right thing. Sometimes it looks like when it says new campaign, it confuses me. I have a sneeze coming. It is sneezy morning. Music is voluming. Is it louder than normal? I haven't changed any of the audio settings. It should be the exact audio we've been playing this entire game's playthrough with. I forgot where I was going. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I literally was making sure I wouldn't get lost in where I had to go, and I did exactly that. What the fuck? Might just be you. I'm sure someone else will come in and say, hey, the music's loud, even though I did not touch a thing. Here, just in case, I'll do a quick checkaroo. Because I want to make sure it's not fucking blaring for half the VOD. Testing, testing. This is the salad stream. Testing, testing. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Fuck, where was I going in this game? Bro, taking these long-ass breaks gets me so lost. I specifically made it a point to save here. I was heading back somewhere. I think we have to head to the Forest of the Winglies. But I don't remember how to get there. So I know what I'll do.
Die.
Oh, yeah, I heard it's like an hour long.
Demon steps.
So long, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm getting caught in geometry. That's sick. Okay. This is going to be a fun, shit that's going to piss me off because I honestly can't remember how to get out of here. There's 3 ways, and I don't know which way is even the Forest of the Winglies. So I have to find out a way out, check the map, and try to map out how to get there. This is why I miss, like, regular open worlds, man. I'm not a big fan of the, like, dotted line thing. Forcing me through zones. Through zones! Oops, too slow. Man, I really feel like it's funny. I woke up like not that long ago, and I felt fine. And it's once I go live, I feel like all the symptoms of being sick just kicks in. It's like once I have to start talking and interacting with the world, it's like, bleh. Fluff, what is up? Fluff, what is up? Oh wait, no, we went that way. Fuck. Don't waste time. Gotta utilize this time good. Very goodly. Drink water and eat food. That's all I do. Spicy food also helps. I'm not a big spicy fan. It's too hot. It hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Just demolish it in one shot. Raises body temperature and burns out the sickness. I'm not sick, though. That's the thing. I just wake up every day since I was a kid. I wake up, and I have all the symptoms of being sick every day. And it goes away after, like, an hour. I don't know why. I just always wake up, like, with every feeling of being sick. Every day of my life. Oh, wait. I think we went the right way. No, we didn't. I thought I was going to turn to the right. You piece of shit. I think I do know where we gotta go. You're right, he did. Thanks for telling me that after I went the opposite direction. Appreciate it. Fuck, how far is Lohan, dude? Where's the fast travel at? It's the one time I want fast travel in a game. I don't even care about these items he wants me to get, but he really wants them. Really wants it. Okay, oh, Lohan is like, I have to take the boat. Bro wants me to go all the way. You're crazy. All right. Perfect. We love when I'm about to touch the frame of escape. Honestly, this is some good XP as well.
Yes.
That was a great. Damn it. That one shocks me how fast it is. Die, lady! I gotta heal. I gotta buy some healing items. I gotta go rest at an inn. But yeah, if I had to like honestly, like we're getting kind of close to this game, the game's end. I do enjoy aspects of this game, but I gotta say like, let me save first. It hasn't like grabbed me, and I'm like wondering if like the writing, if it was like a little more localized, I would be able to really invest myself, or what. But obviously the open world stuff is a big thing, right? It's not really open world; it's more overworld. It's like I kind of need a good overworld for an RPG. That's a big selling point for me. Funny enough, like one of the key things is it's got to obviously be turn-based and have a big overworld. God damn. One second. Let's shield her. She needs a little health. Oh, that's not good. Block! You're a piece of shit. You get 2 attacks? You piece of shit. Cool boogie. Crash dance. Okay, so Deningrad's running. Are you asking Oath currently? Or are you Googling this? What the hell's happening? Sister Miranda. Oh, Commander of Knights. We were successful defeating the Divine Dragon and... What happened to you? You're injured. Queen Teresa. Queen Teresa was abducted. What did you say? By who? A man called Lloyd. We're too late. Oh, goddamn. What were you doing? Do you know where he took her? Well... Sister Wink might know something. My sisters are safe, aren't they? Everyone is waiting for the group to come back to the Crystal Palace. Alright, well, now we know... Yeah, well, don't force me there. Bro, I was trying to get to fucking Lohan. Let's do it. Do a quick save. Enter. Enter. Oh my god. That arrow is just off by a good chunk. Oh my god, that sucks. There's too many people right now. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just level up her goon. I mean, we're gonna goon her up and use her to heal. And she'll get her goon back by the time. Rainbow Breath, activate. I get a little too stingy with Dragoon powers, so I gotta start utilizing them even in like regular battles because, bro, you build up those 4 or 5 levels so quick. Na, 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 na. Zardu Hasselfrau, Zardu Hasselfrau.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bro just did a fucking Matrix move on that girl.
Die. Demons dance.
I'm thinking of one more. We'll build up the energy back. You know, I wouldn't mind being able to skip these sometimes because, you know, they'd be taking a long... Like, at least the heal one. It's fine for attack, but we're doing a long animation for a heal. I feel like with an attack, it's cool because you're seeing this crazy thing you're doing damage to, but we're not doing damage. It do be going. Cut that in half. At least after the first time using it in a match. Crash Dance. I know it's Crush Dance, but he sounds like he's saying Crash Dance. Have you been listening to Guardians Inferno by David Hasselhoff? I actually haven't. It's just the song in here sounded like it for a second, like the in the beat, and then it reminded me of the Zardu Hasselfrau, Zardu Hasselfrau. Hey, Zardu What's up, Chris Howard? Have I ever seen the summon animations? Which ones are you talking about? Which summon animations? What up, Ditech? But yeah, Kevin, I showed Jasmine the Guardian films like a few months ago, so I guess it's still in my head. I only show the first two, though. The third one requires a little bit extra, like, finagling. I think I gotta show her Infinity War and Endgame so that obviously the character's story makes sense. That's what I hate about the third one is, like, it probably would have definitely come out before all that and not been as connected as it is. I'm sure James Gunn probably didn't even want her to die. But he kind of, like, you know, he was canceled, fake canceled for a minute. So that caused him to not be able to make the movie. I mean, the movie's great, don't get me wrong. It just sucks that you can't watch that trilogy on their own. You almost could. The final spell for each Dragoon is a summon that... Oh, okay, okay. I have, I did the one for, Dart. That one I saw with his dragon. It was cool. We used it on I think on a boss or something like that. They are long, yeah. I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. Did you play the original 3 at all? Or is this your first time playing 3? I heard a lot of bad things about the remake, man. They really fumbled a lot, but, you know. Honestly, the Yakuza team isn't what they once were, man. It feels like they're falling apart a little bit. Gunn didn't even want Thor, but the Russos kind of fucked him over with him. Wait, Thor? Was Thor in one of them? English voice acting is so good. I disagree on that personally. They got that YouTuber to do the, they got Yong Ye to do the main character, and I like the original voice actor better. I don't know why they got rid of him. He, like, came back for one game, and then they just switched him out. It was very strange. But to each their own, I always play accurate. Like, if I'm playing a game that takes place in Japan, I don't want them speaking English. It just feels wrong. The girl with the bow is a heal. All right, the heal one makes sense. Yeah, she was kind of a healer. Clinic? At the end of Endgame, Thor goes with the Guardians or something. Oh, yeah. But they don't even use that in their Guardians movies, right? They kind of just didn't even... That was interesting that they did that. They kind of just, like, abandoned that whole plot line. Unless... Does that tie to something? Leave. this is not the sleepy zone. I need the hotel. Is it the right? No, wrong one. Okay. Story is amazing. Best story I played this year. It's alright. I think the first half is good. I love the Okinawa stuff. Once it gets into the Yakuza stuff, personally, I found it to be super extremely boring. At least compared to the first two. The second one so far, I've only played 1 through 3 and like half of 4. I like the first half of 3. I hate the second half of 3. 2 was the best story, I think, so far. And I'm really liking 4's main character that they got in the beginning of 4. But I'll get back to it. What game comes after Kiwami 3? 4. I'm sure eventually they'll, in a few years, make another Kiwami 4, but... I don't like the faces they changed for Kiwami, man. The original faces, like, your friend didn't look like a bully. He looked like a nice, genuine human being. They gave him, like, this bully face. He's, like, fucking angry looking, and it just kind of ruins that, like, kind-hearted eyes he used to have. I feel like he used to just have a kind-hearted look to him. The Guardians make a brief appearance in Thor, Love and Thunder. Oh, okay. I wonder if they did that to, like, Russo. They did that for Gun. In the original, yeah. What do you mean by Do Mine Died? Hotel. This, I am so not a fan of this town because of traversing it. Sleep. It's like cool visually, but my god, the boat is annoying. What the hell's up here? So is this your first time playing through the Yakuza games? Like this is, you're up to 3, like brand new and stuff? I think you'll enjoy 4 a lot. 4 starts out really cool. I like the character. I gotta get back to it. We were streaming them, and they were just getting a little too exhausting when you play them back to back. They can get very repetitive. Yes, we are. That was weird. She's like, it's still early. Oh, sorry. I must have at the wrong time. It's like, what? Okay. This is just like the other games too. Golden Sun does this too. Where you're fighting on a boat, it has a boat texture. Cool boogie.
Yes.
Yeah, first time. They have 2-hour movie recap for the first 2 games. Wait, you didn't play the first 2 games? Wait, or are you just letting me know they have... Bro, you gotta play the first 2 games. They're the best ones. They're the best games in the whole series. I need English dub, though. Japanese is stressful. Really stressful? I mean, fair. Fair. It's the only way I could play them. Is through the Japanese way. I want to go this way. Wait. Oh. You want to go back to the world map? Talk to me. Oh, they do the thing Final Fantasy VII does. I love when games do this. More games need to do it. I like that I can, like, get inside the boat at any point in the hub, the overworld. I think it's still more impressive when it is an overworld and not just, like, a dotted line map. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, is that remade? No, that one's pretty new. They're not remaking that one that quick. That one, like, came out not that long ago. Actually, let's go down. I was thinking maybe there'd be characters to talk to right now, but... Thor 4 serves as a bridge for Guardians before the 3rd Guardians movie. Oh, okay. Love and Thunder. I didn't watch that one. I'm like, I don't remember the Guardians in that, but like that was Ragnarok that I watched. I didn't watch Love and Thunder because I did not like what Taika Waititi was doing with a lot of that. And I used to like Taika Waititi. He really dropped the ball a lot and became kind of obnoxious. And I didn't like the demasculation of like Thor. I thought that was like a little dumb. It's like interesting the double standard in that movie, right? they were like, we're gonna have badass female characters, but now we're gonna objectify men. It was very much like hypocritical. So it's like the joke was, oh, he's a half naked. He's so hot. It's like, imagine if that shit was reversed, bro. If they made a girl like fully naked, they're like, man, she look good. The barbarian axe guy. Oh, Kongol. Is that his name, or is that his race? I know you're talking about. I haven't even played as him. I haven't played as a few guys. Kongol, yeah, that is his name. Taika dropped many of the balls in Thor 4. Yeah, I heard. I done did heard. What is... These people have new dialogue here? Ooh, he said looking at the sea opens up my heart. Open up your heart and you will see. Sonic Adventure, anybody? When are we getting into Sonic Adventure streams? When are we getting the hype of people wanting to see some Sonic Adventure? That's what I want to know. Like, I'm waiting for you guys to be like, yo, but like Sonic Adventure though? I'm like, yeah, I'll give that to you. Finally some quality out here. It's a nice day today. It's a good day to take a walk around here. Kind of sucks that the Sonic series turned to shit. I just found a video of all summons except Dart's last one. I haven't seen him. Whatever I run into is what I will experience. I've been like kind of going in pretty fresh. Just because they look beautiful doesn't mean you can pick flowers from the flower bed. Rayman Adventure? There is no Rayman Adventure, but technically Rayman 2 is the adventure game, and that's the best Rayman game. I love that game to death. In aesthetic, story, character designs, art design, gameplay, all of it. It hits every fucking facet. You don't know Sonic Adventure, sir. Honestly, Sonic games used to be so good. Even when they were like a little buggy at times and blah, blah, blah. They used to be good. And now, like, bro, I cannot care about new Sonic games. They are not making them for me anymore, and it sucks. Am I still not near Lohan? How far is Lohan? Far is Lohan, dude? The grind to get them is kind of pain. Yeah, there's a lot of... The grinding is really slow in this, for sure. I'm only doing as little as I can, as much as I need, not to take too much time. We got to beat this game by Thursday, because next week I'm going to have a couple days off. Spending time with my girlfriend before she goes on her little Florida trip. And then we got a fucking back-to-back game sesh of Marathon, Resident Evil 9. And maybe after that, I want to try to get Romeo's a Dead Man, which is a game I'm more anticipating Romeo's a Dead Man than Resident Evil 9, personally. It's just the fact that Resident Evil can be spoiled easier, so I have to get that one. But I want to support Suda51 like right away. I've been a Suda51 supporter since No More Heroes 1. I know that's not like early days, but I have a PS2 when I was young. I did not buy a couple of his games. Like, I didn't care for Lollipop Chainsaw, and he did one game with Shinji Mikami that I bought, and I think I gave the copy to my friend. I didn't like it. It was, I sold it to him. What is it called? Shadows of the Damned, which was a fine game. It just was very repetitive. Like, not a good kind, in my opinion. But I should give it another shot. Flower, Sun, and Rain, though? Bro, that game's incredible. I heard that he wants to remake that game. And I'm like, I just want a port. I don't need a remake. I just want a port. That game never got officially released on consoles here. Only a DS version, a DS remake. So if anything, that PS2 game had to get like fit into a DS, and I don't know if they really pulled it off or not. I'm not sure. I guess I can get a fan translation too. I bought the Romeo game. I haven't played a minute. There's so many games this week. There's a lot, man. Yeah. Romeo's a Dead Man has been like up there on my list though. Is this my first playthrough? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. One of my viewers is like a huge Legend of Dragoon fan, so he wanted me to try it out. I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII guy. So he's just like anti-Final Fantasy VII, wants me to experience this. I personally prefer Final Fantasy VII myself, but I like the more overworld and freedom of exploration type thing, you know. I finished Reanimal Code Vein 2, Neo 3 today. Damn, you're flying to these games. Do you do any side stuff, or do you just, like, zoom by them? A remake will probably have to happen to get it on modern, though. Why, though? It shouldn't. It just shouldn't. He also said he wanted to remake No More Heroes, and I don't think that game needs a remake. I think that's still the best game in the series. He's like, yeah, we can move it up to, like, higher quality. I'm like, bro, the third game was ass. I don't trust you to make a fucking remake of the first one. I did not like No More Heroes 3.
Yes.
Chris, I think you said you played 7, not 8, or something like that? Still haven't played 8. You wasn't a fan of 7. Of which game? Because I think your comment might have been missing on whatever game. Knights of the Round Long? I've never played that. Man, I don't mind it if it's a summon that's gonna attack. I don't mind, like, long attacks. But when a heal animation is long, it's like, bro, I don't need to see this fanciful. Just heal me. Let me get back in the game. Oh, Resident Evil. Honestly, here's my opinion on Resident Evil 7. Incredible game. I think that game is a fucking 9 out of 10. It is almost a masterpiece in my eyes. It fumbles a little bit here and there. Almost a masterpiece. I love that game. And this is someone who loved Resident Evil 1 original, Resident Evil 2 original, Resident Evil 1 remake. I think is one of the greatest video games ever made, and the only remake that ever, like, justified its existence. Resident Evil 4 I don't like as a Resident Evil game. I think it ruined the series. Resident Evil 3, I didn't really care for. It was a little too focusing on being more action-y than survival horror. Didn't care to play 5, I didn't like it. 6, I absolutely was like, no thank you. So 7 kind of, Revelations was okay. 7 was kind of like bringing it back to its roots, but in first person, I loved it. 8, absolute garbage. I hated 8. I hated 8. It's a sequel to 7, but not really. It's made by a different developer, and it was supposed to be apparently, from, like, people online, it was supposed to be a Revelations 3, and they reworked it into into a Resident Evil 8. I almost said Final Fantasy. And you could feel it. You could feel it was a different game before. It doesn't feel the same gameplay-wise. It doesn't even look as graphically good to me as 7 does. 7 feels a little more grounded and realistic looking. And then it's like the Demetresque like castle was the coolest part, and it was so simple and boring. Then you get to, like, the dollhouse thing, and then it's like super linear, super, like, generic. I don't know, man. After that, it gets really bad, and the story just gets stupid, in my opinion. I really wanted to like it. The village isn't really as interesting as it should be to explore. I absolutely would never play that game again. Not for a long time. Unless I was just really curious in, like, 20 years. Like, man, why do I hate this game again? But I loved 7. My biggest worry about Resident Evil 9... South of Sergio? My biggest problem about Resident Evil 9 is that it's doing 2 things. It's bringing back the Resident Evil 7 type of gameplay. It looks like it's going more 7-like. But then you also have Leon. And it's Resident Evil 4. And I fucking don't like that. Resident Evil 4 is a fine video game. If they made spin-offs that played like that, fine. But as a main-line Resident Evil game, I want survival horror, slow-paced, item management, action. And those 2 clash for me so hard. Mostly focused on main quests, but Yakuza forced me to do some side quests for the main story, so I had to... Dude, you're missing out on some side quests. Yakuza has some cool ones. There's, like, you can manage, like, a bar. It's pretty cool. Like, you can manage your own, like, your bar and, like, level it up and stuff. It's really dope. Town of Lohan. They were here. No! Knights of the Round is the longest summon in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, when you said Knights of the Round, I thought it was a game. I don't remember it, honestly. I'm replaying 7 on my own, actually. Maybe if I get it, I'll see it. I've only ever played 7 once. It was like a year or 2 before the remake, so I wanted to make sure I had the real story, like, in my mind before a remake came through. What up, user? You agree with what part? I'm at Lohan right now. I had to come back for something one of my viewers wanted me to go get. So the cask... I'm guessing is at the store. Up here. Actually, I should buy some heals. Buy... Alright, maybe it's the store above, because I'm sure it's like an armor item type of thing. You need to get the gold chocobo to get it. It's hidden in one of the material... Ooh, I gotta do that. Now that I'm doing like my... Because when I first played it, I streamed it, and a lot of that is just a little slow to be doing on stream, so I didn't get to do all that side stuff. I'm gonna try to do like chocobo breeding. I think that'd be cool. You get to partake in some of the other mechanics in this game. In that game. Oh, is it this one? Legend Cask? Fuck, what did it say? To get one just? I mean, I can only afford one. But who is it for? Magic Defense is crazy strong. Resident Evil 9 statement, I agree. Hardcore survival horror all day. 0 through 3 and Veronica are the best. I haven't played Veronica yet. I like 0, actually. People hate on 0. I like 0 more than the ones that people love. I wasn't the biggest fan of 3 because I think that's when we slowly were kind of shifting into action. It felt a little more action-y than I'd like it to be, but aesthetically it was cool because obviously Raccoon City is cool, and I love Jill Valentine. I liked RE2 Remake as well. I prefer RE2 Original. Story-wise, mechanical, I love the tank controls, I love the fixed camera angles, the puzzles were better. Just the game was more challenging, but I did enjoy 2 Remake. And I was like, if we're going to get anything, at least let's get more of 2 Remake. 3 Remake was bad. And then 4, they remade 4, and I was like, no, don't make more 4. Let's go back to 2 Remake. Let's keep making games like that, make a new one that plays like that, and we didn't get it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I don't know who to equip it to. So Oath will come back and we'll check who to equip it to. I loved being hunted like a dog by Nemesis in the original RE3. That part was cool. I will say that was cool. And they fumbled that in the remake as well. No, that part I like. I don't know. I can't remember why I didn't love it. And I got to go back and replay it. I streamed them all, too. Because I had grown up playing only like a little bit of the remake when I was a kid. And then 4 was my first Resident Evil. Then I had went back like 15 years later to play all the Resident Evils. And I love 1 and 2. 1 remake, obviously. And 3 I remember being a little disappointed by, and I just can't remember what it was. Maybe it was less puzzly. More cinematic. It was trying to be more movie-like. I don't know. But I definitely prefer 3 over what they're doing now. I'm getting 9 and I'm gonna play it, but my thing is I feel like I'm gonna like Grace's segments and be annoyed that I'm switching to Leon. And I think that they could have just made Grace the whole game, but you play as Leon. They're like afraid of making Leon like scared. They're like, it's not gonna be scary because he's like overpowered. I'm like, you could still do it. It's still able to be pulled off. You just gotta make the threats worth being a threat for him, or just kind of scale it back. No one's gonna be like, but in Resident Evil 4, like, who cares? Like, it's not that big a deal. If you break lore canon, it's like, why is he scared of a zombie? If you play Resident Evil 1, remake even, does Jill ever just scream into the gameplay? While you're playing, it's the player running and screaming. It's like, oh shit, run! It's like, no one's gonna be like, oh, why is Jill running? It's like, that's the character. I disagree. I don't think Leon can be scared, but the player is controlling him. He lived through Raccoon City. I don't care. I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think it matters, is what I'm saying. He's a badass. He's got no emotions, but when you're playing in the gameplay, it's the player that has the emotions, and that's, I think, is more important. A player runs into a zombie, they turn around and run because they don't want to die. Jill and Leon are my favorite 2 characters. Mine as well. Mine as well, dude. Those are the 2 best characters. Did you play Life is Strange Double Exposure? I did not, I don't think. I played a bunch of them as a joke. I don't like those games, but I don't think I played that one. Here's how I'll see it. Fluff. Personally, I don't like what Resident Evil 4 has done to the franchise and making it into an action series. So I would personally undo 4 or work 4 into a way that, since it's so cartoony and all over the top, that's the way Leon saw it in his head. And we can see that as a side, non-canon mainline. And you can continue Leon being the way he is, and that's like a side story that may or may not have happened. Still, like, again, Resident Evil 4 is a great game. I just think that in the line, it should have been a spin-off, and it should have been a what-if story. That's what I think it should have been. And then they could have kept Leon being like, oh, fuck, more zombies? Or whatever the new threat would be. Resident Evil 5? I didn't play 5. I have no interest in 5. Aside from the co-op feature. I only played the demo of 5 when I was a kid, and I fucking hated it. Because I was such a big fan of the older Resident Evils, I was like, bummer. What about RE5? Chris punching a boulder. Never happened.
Yes.
Again, you have to... I wonder why they want to keep those canon, considering they only made those decisions with 4 and 5 to chase trends, right? They were like, damn, Resident Evil is not doing as good as it once was. Action games are popular. Let's make it more action-y. So what they should have done is just be like, all right, since that was not really our decision of, like, out of actual passion of making those characters do those things, it was more out of money. Let's backtrack the ones that were made for money. You know what I mean? Those decisions. I'm playing through Parasite Eve 1 and 2, right? And they've been forgotten, but they're great experiences. You know what's interesting is I played Parasite 1 on stream. I didn't finish it. I like the aesthetic a lot. I like the combat. I didn't care for I was hoping it was more like a turn-based RPG slash survival horror. So there would be puzzles and exploration, like getting keys, but it was only just basic exploration. 2 is better. I hear a lot of people like 1 better, but I think I'd like 2 better if it's more of like a survival horror. I'm like, that's what I want. But I like the way the first game looks and plays more, if that makes sense. So if you can combine both games and make that the next game, bro, I'm in. I do want to play RE5 on stream one day, though, Fluff. I think that'd be funny to see that story play out. It's got Wesker, and everyone loves their Wesker. Okay, so we got the cask. Now we can go to we can progress the story. Oh man, Crack Lover, I didn't see your comment. You're probably gone now, but he said, I never finished Dragoon. Have the OG PS1 discs. Would you say it's worth playing? Oh man, I'm so bummed I missed that comment. I would love to answer that. I mean, it depends on like your type of interest in RPGs. If you I'm gonna answer it anyway just in case he is here. If you don't mind the world not being like open world, like old school, you know, RPGs, I think it is worth playing. I'm playing the like PC fan port, which definitely cleans up some stuff, but I'd say it's worth playing. It's not my kind of game, in the sense of like the combat's the best part of this, and the aesthetic. Those are my 2 favorite parts, but everything else really hasn't been hitting for me, personally. I love the aesthetic, the art style, the character designs, and the combat. Music doesn't hit for me like other RPGs. Go to the left. Why aren't you going to the left? Sometimes that doesn't read right. I wish I would make a new one or remake Parasite Eve today. I think we might get something Parasite Eve. There's a not a fan-made game, but an indie game that's inspired by it. It's called like, what is it called? It's like a Parasite Eve like ripoff type game that's coming out. It's pretty cool. I played the demo. It's fun. I don't think the aesthetic hits like the one we the classics, but you can kind of customize your character, which is dope. What is it called again? Let me see. Parasite Eve fan game. Parasite Mutant. That's what it's called. Come on, come on. There we go. You have to, like, fight that so it doesn't turn into there. After we finish Resident Evil 9 and, you know, get, like, a week of marathon play session and then finish,
Die.
Romeo's a Dead Man, I think I want to get into, some Golden Sun action. I love Golden Sun, so it'd be cool to stream that. There's a demo on Steam. You can check it out, too, so see what it plays like. It'd be cool to one day do, like, a God of War trilogy playthrough, like the original trilogy. I wish there was a way to play it, like, easily on modern consoles. Too bad they're not doing that, and they're remaking it instead, those sons of bitches. I just want the original trilogy. Do you like Metal Gear Solid games? I love Metal Gear Solid games, and I love Death Stranding 1. I think Death Stranding 1 is incredible. I hated 2, unfortunately. I was so excited and so disappointed. It did everything I was hoping a sequel wouldn't do. I was heartbroken. Very, very heartbroken. Have I ever heard of... That sounds familiar. Maybe let me check a text on Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts. Okay, I've heard it by text. Wow. I've seen this cover before. Shadow Hearts Covenant. So is this another turn-based game? Kind of looks neat. Kind of looks cool. It's is this like a traditional JRPG in the sense, or is it like a more dungeon crawlery like Persona game? What about Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? I'm very anti-remake. I almost don't play remakes unless they are new games entirely. Like, let's say, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is more of a sequel. And even if it wasn't, it plays so different from what the original game is. It's its own video game. I just really don't see the point in remakes. I think the original Metal Gear Solid 3 is a gorgeous-looking game. I love that art style. If I ever designed a game, it would look like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I don't like the Unreal Engine aesthetic that they did for 3. I don't care for modern control schemes and stuff like that. That doesn't, like, interest me, so... Where's my boat? Does it have overworld? I do like my overworlds, but I'm sure it's like PS2 games. It was harder to do overworlds. Maybe this way? Maybe I have to just keep... Oh, I have to go left. That's what I gotta do. Let me check this place first. It has a timing mechanic. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's these guys. That place where I was kicked still hurts. Ouch, ouch. It wasn't a normal wolf. 5 times the usual prize was not enough, right? Thought I was gonna die. Ugh, I was so close to getting 5 times the usual prize. I heard they added Solid Snake to Rainbow Six. Yeah. And it's like they're... What pisses me off is they did like the Sam Fisher, Solid Snake like handshake thing, and I'm like, that's not Sam Fisher. Doesn't look like him. It's not even Michael Ironside. They waited too fucking long. Michael Ironside is like half retired. That should have been exciting. Also, I just don't even care about Siege, so it's like... Ooh, item. For saving. I knew there would be an item here. Ooh, good. I do like the timing mechanic as an idea, though, for an RPG game. Star Wars Outlaws, I enjoyed it, but was not received well. I liked it. I like Star Wars Outlaws. I think it is a very, like, 7.5 out of 10 type of game. But, man, is it aesthetically pleasing. It's got a cool, cool mechanics. It's fun. It's not anything, like, genre-defying. What's funny is, like, I got attacked for saying this because I was given a free copy. I joined this, like, Ubisoft program where they give you free games sometimes. And I was like, oh, I want Star Wars Outlaws. So I signed up to get Star Wars Outlaws for free. And I played on stream, and then I have to obviously disclose I got it for free. And nobody believed me that I liked it because I got it for free. I'm like, bro, I chose to take this game. There was other options for free games. I didn't want them. But nobody believed me. Only Ubisoft partner liked it. See, yeah. People say only Ubisoft partners. I'm a partner, but I'm allowed to say I don't like it if I don't like it. I can choose what games I want. So they're showing me games. I'm like, no, I don't want that shit. No, I don't want that shit. I'm taking the games I want to play. I literally cannot play a game I don't like, even if it's free. Like, I can't. I've been gifted games for free, and I've just not touched them. If I don't like them, it's like I can't really play. I had a friend give me a game, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this game, and I don't play it. It's like, it's as simple as that. Like, if it's fun enough, I'll play it. Even demos. Like, I played the Neo 3 demo. It's free. It's 10 hours long. I played it for like half an hour, and I got bored. I'm like, I can't do this. It's like, it's free, and it's a game to play, but I just can't get myself to do it. But it's not like it's this groundbreaking game, but I feel like people really, like, attacked it for wrong reasons. It definitely has problems to get mad about, but not even mad about. I feel like that's aggressive for that. I'm mad about, like, the God of War remake because I think it's unnecessary. And it just seems like a way to get a cash grab in, like, you know, for the youth that don't want to play old games. A lot of kids don't like old games. They just don't go back to anything that's old graphics. And I feel like we're training them to never do that because we're just remaking things. So they never feel the need to go try experiences from a time before them, you know? Where do I stand with Silent Hill? I have only played 1 through 3, and actually, I did play the PSP game. That was the first game I ever played, but I never beat it. I love 1, and I love 2. And I actually really like 2 Remake, I will say. It doesn't justify its existence, the remake, but it is a good remake, because they added a lot of cool, like, side stuff. People don't like how long the remake is, but the one thing I had a problem with in 2 original is, like, you didn't get to explore the town of Silent Hill enough, like you do in the first one. And then the remake lets you do that more, and I'm like, that's what I wanted. So it's like, it was cool that they let me do that a little bit. You got all the Rayman codes? I don't think they gave those out. If they did, I could have got it. My problem with the Rayman is I never played the original Rayman one, and if I do play it, I don't want to play the new re-release because they didn't get the rights to the music. And apparently it has something to do with the original composer, I think, dying. He, like, passed away, so it was harder to get the rights, and they just released it without the original soundtrack. And I'd probably wait till someone mods the original soundtrack in, because I'm not playing the game with a new soundtrack. I won't do that. Evil Within, I'm not an Evil Within fan. Let me see something quick. You said Rayman code's in the partner thing? I might as well grab it if it's available. I haven't been doing it. Another game that I really like, by the way, I loved. Another Ubisoft free game. I bought a physical copy too. Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. Masterpiece. That game is so fucking good. The only thing I wish is that you played as the prince. But the actual gameplay and the level design is one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever played, with some of the best platforming and puzzles and puzzle platforming in video games. And people didn't believe me that I liked it. And I'm like, bro, I'm a platformer, like, lover. I love actual, like, challenging platforming, and that game does it. It does it, dude. RE creator through, though, for Evil Within. So Evil Within, I didn't love it. I actually like the second one more, even though I know that it's fundamentally weaker in terms of its, like, story and all that stuff. I liked the gameplay more. It was more survival horror to me. Evil Within 1 was more like a Resident Evil 4 style. My friend is obsessed with 1. He hates 2. But I'm the opposite. I like 2. I'm not obsessed with it, but I like 2. I didn't care for 1. I bought it day 1, but... Oh, yeah. Before February 20. Yo, thank you for that. Hold up. I can get a Rayman code. Yeah, PC. Okay, cool. I got a Rayman code, I guess. Wait, are they giving out Xbox Game Pass campaign? What the hell? The Avatar game. I'll check this out later, because I think that's just a DLC for the Avatar game, which I really don't care for. I'll probably play it because it's pretty looking, but Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed is their iconic franchise. These are good games. The original Prince of Persias are really good. Really good. I want to stream those. I never played the second one. Played the first a bit, and I played the third one, almost beaten it, and it bugged at the very end when I was a kid, and I never went back. It bugged where I couldn't continue the game in a way that... Here, let me explain what happened. There's a part in the game where there's an elevator shaft, and you can move an elevator, and I didn't know where to progress. At the top, there was like a thing you're supposed to grab and then grab onto a ledge and keep moving, but you can't jump high enough. And it took me forever to realize that there was a box, a crate, on the elevator that you're supposed to move up to move the crate so you can climb up. The problem is the crate didn't move in the elevator shaft. So the elevator would move and it would go right through the box. And I jumped down the elevator shaft and landed on the crate, and I saw it. And it wouldn't move. So I just could not continue the game. I had saved my file and I was locked in, and I was so fucking pissed. It was the third one. Man, what was the third one called? Because the second one, is it called like the 2 something?
I have it over here. It's on Xbox. The 2 Thrones?
I have 2 copies because I didn't realize that was the one I owned because it sounds like it's the second one. I was like, oh, I gotta buy a second one. Let me get the 2 Thrones. I had already owned it, so I have 2 copies of that. Like, why do they call the third game the 2 Thrones, you pieces of shits?
Yes.
I think the first one's Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Second one is... I don't even remember the second one's title. I gotta emulate them. Apparently they only remastered the first one for like Xbox backwards compatible, where it gives you 60 FPS and 4K resolution. They didn't do it for the second 2. I wish they would re-release these. I don't want remakes. I just want them re-released to be playable on modern consoles at 60 FPS, high resolution. That's all I need. I did not like the way the remake was turning out. I was not going to get it anyway, but, man. This is a hood classic. You know, a lot of people... I didn't realize how much of a fan base this game had. Like, I feel like this is a game that was popular at its time and then just kind of got forgotten in the conversation in a way. Quite forgotten. Okay. Stardust boots, right? Armor of lead. Oh, is this expensive one? Yeah. I'm too poor for that. So what we'll do is we'll stay one night. I'm gonna save and then hit up the castle, which I think is the next story part. We're finally progressing story. We're moving onward. And the castle is this way. Excuse me, sir. Am I multi-streaming? I am, yeah. I'm on the platform you're on right now. I'm on the red platform. And I'm on TikTok. I can't say the names because TikTok likes to shadow ban people who mention the other ones. Because they are really annoying. So even if you say it, the AI will pick it up and then shadow ban you. I'm doing it through normal OBS, yeah. I'm using a plugin for it. First Sacred Sister Miranda, what do you mean that Queen Teresa was taken away? What happened? Let me tell you. A few days ago, when the howling of the dragon from the mountain of Mortal Dragon stopped, we assumed he had been successfully vanquished. No, not that one. It's not working that site for some reason. Like when I do it, the stream just cuts off. Everyone was happy about it. And the red platform. Of the tubular kind. How long has it been since we have stopped hearing the howling of the divine dragon? It's been about 1 week now. Don't worry. Sister Luana said the feeling of the divine dragon is gone. I am back. I have good news for you, Queen Teresa. As Sister Luana said, it seems they defeated the divine dragon. I'm glad. Now we can focus on the recovery of the country. I appreciate it, Wink. Please, give the knights their well-earned rest. About the knights, my knighthood is currently being treated. What up, Ditech? He switched onto the tube. A Wingley who had something against humans suddenly raided us. If you can give the stream a like as well on that, it'll probably push it to the algorithm too. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wayne, for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Wingleys attacked you? According to Miranda, they are friendly species. Some of the Wingleys are militant. It's Lloyd. This gentleman repelled them so that they were able to come back to the castle safe and sound. Let me introduce him. His name is Mr. Lloyd, Your Majesty. It is a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. Not only that, it was Mr. Lloyd who gave us the good news of the successful vanquishing of the divine dragon. How did you find out about it? It was a coincidence. I saw Sister Miranda and her companions who completed the vanquishing in Mount Dragon Tomb. I understand. Let me express my gratitude to you. Actually, it was not the first time I was saved by Mr. Lloyd. Oh, I remember. This gentleman is the man of the Fate Sister Wink was talking about, wasn't he? Isn't he? Queen Teresa, she was saved from the bandits in Dunau by this gentleman too. It wasn't a coincidence, was it? Helping Wink and coming here? Sister Luana? What are you talking about? The murderous intention you conceal inside, you cannot disguise it in front of me. He crossed his arms like, so what? Wink, Seti, stay back. I felt it too. Something's very wrong. I hadn't intended to make a scene. However, sometimes it can't be avoided. Oh shit. Queen Teresa. Mr. Lloyd. What on earth? Do not come closer. What do you want? I desire the moon mirror. Moon mirror? How do you know about it? You don't need to worry about that. You should just take me. You should just take me there, Your Majesty. Answer me from the beginning. From the beginning. It was your purpose? Wink. Get away. I just desire the power to create a utopia. Queen Teresa, he is reading your mind. Shall we go to the last divine moon object? The last divine moon object. Is he going to end this? Miranda, where is the moon mirror? In the tower of Flanvel, to the west of Kashua Glacier. Teresa is the key to the tower. I'll take care of the rest. Okay. I'm trying to see based on like the Stardust, like where we'd have to go next, but it's gonna be a minute. We will bring Queen Teresa back. We are not going to let Lloyd get what he wants. All right, some new content finally. I'm excited to actually get to a new zone and fight some new enemies. Excuse me? Wait, how do I... honestly. How do I get there? Now that I think about it, it's like it's got to be from the town. Again, when you find some, please give them to me, okay? Oh, this is the lady. I didn't even realize her for a minute. Yeah, so... Oh, it splits here. Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought we were going to go from behind it. Cool Boogie.
Die. Demon's dance.
Demon's dance. Enter. God, there's so many people on our team. What a cold place. It pierces through my aged bones. It is a land where the earth is eternally covered under ice. I understand that it must be harsh on someone who has never been here. Darn, I'm totally dying. Do you often visit such a place, Miranda? It's been a while since I came all the way here. But I would often come here to find solace for my loneliness. You've got such a kind mother, like Queen Teresa. How can you have a lonely time? Stardust. Her Majesty Teresa is not my birth mother. My true birth mother abandoned me. After that, I met Her Majesty Teresa. Her Majesty Teresa cherished me when I was alone, as if I were her real daughter. Since then, I've never felt loneliness again. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's slippery. Thunderbolt. Oh, shit. Now let's take the little guy out first. Imagine they could slip running to fight. Cool boogie. I haven't checked their additions in a minute. I should check after this as well. Oh, actually, I'm not going to change the addition, but it'll show. Okay, 20 out of 40 on hers.
Die. Demon's dance.
Just need 19 more to go on that one. 15 of 20, easy. Oh, man, I was so early. That freezing thing got me. God damn.
Die.
I wonder if there's any moves that... Oh, I failed that one. If there's any moves that have like a double red where you have to deflect twice. It'll be like blue, blue, red, blue, red, blue. That'd be neat. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've maxed out his, so there's really nothing until we wait for the last one. Last two. Hers is at 2. Hers is still at 1. Eat blade. Wait, eat blade. Excuse me. Fuck, it's whack. Oh, I think I know who he wanted me to use it for. Hold up. I think he wanted me to put it on Rose? Ah, man. O's got to get here.
Die. Demon stance.
Nice one shot. Oh, man, are we like over leveled for this?
Yes.
Fine. I'm happy about it.
Go. First dance.
Maybe that's supposed to be weak. Man, that's so weak for her. Holy shit. Don't. 200 damage. Yeah. That'll happen.
Yes. Go. First dance.
He's confused.
Die. Demon stance.
Yeah, maybe we're not over leveled. Maybe it's just that enemy's weak, but fuck. Big turtle guy takes a lot of hits. Oh, shit. What? Meteor Fall. I could give a healing potion to her. Make some room for some items, too. Are these the only two enemies here? Like, what the hell is this?
Die. Demon stance.
Pretty good. 421 smoke weed every day. I like that you're going for her. That's better. So she's got more defense.
Yes. Go. First dance.
I think I confused him. Good. Gave him the Riddler moves. Ooh, boogie. Oh my god. Ah, I fumbled it.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Die.
Oh, fuck. Thought I got that. This way, and then this way. Heavy mace. Is that not your moves? It's hers. Oh, shit. So right now it's 25 damage. It'll go to 30. That's pretty good. Stuns enemy with a given probability. I like it. Though I'll miss the hammer. Can I read the sign? Like, I'm clicking the button, nothing. Double turtle. Salamander Tuesdays. Cool boogie.
Die. Demon's dance.
These guys have a crazy defense.
Yes. Touch. Go. First dance.
I could technically goon it, but I'm like, let me not goon it right now. Next time I get a double turtle, I'll goon it, because like, they're going to drain all the health. Die! She's so weak.
Yes.
One thing I realized, I guess maybe because there's a lot of characters in this game, that, their weapons don't change when you equip different weapons, like visually in the battle, I noticed.
Die.
Hit it. Hit it.
Demon's
Yeah.
dance.
What up, Jeremy? Ah, it was too early. When she does that kick, it looks like she's about to attack, and it kind of makes me press a button before I'm supposed to.
Yes.
Throws me off.
Touch. Go. First dance.
Die. Demon's dance.
Okay. Hit the sign. Ah, which path first? I go down first. Seemed like the right move. Huh? Customers! There's really customers here. I cannot believe it. Brother Segundo? Oops. Sorry. I forgot about you momentarily. I sell weapons, and I sell items, and we're peddlers. It must be fate meeting you here. It's such a chance. Why don't you buy something? Come on, think of it as a charity. Confuses enemy with a given probability. Mind Crush. A Flamberg. Alright, we might get her that. Alright, first let's get her weapon. Primero and Tercero are somewhere around. Drop in on them, will ya? Okay. I have Mind Crush already. That's why it's... Okay, I was like, something's off. And then we'll buy this. Okay, magic defense goes down, but her regular defense goes up. When attacked magically, SP is accumulated. I will do that. Can I buy items at the item guy? Healing Fog. Here we go. Course. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of these total vanishings. Gushing magma. Okay, that's probably just like an attack. What? Alright, we'll have to come back. I guess come back around? There's never been a game more deserving of a remake than Legend of Dragoon. I'm honestly not a fan of remakes, but the only thing I would say I agree on that is I wish this game had a like traditional overworld RPG style. I'm not a big fan of like it being linear. So if they could just add that, honestly, don't even change the graphics. Just add that. And I'd be like, that it would improve the game greatly. Some side shit to do. And it needs a new localization, because whoever wrote this did not write in proper English. It is pretty sloppily localized.
Demon steps.
Oh my god. Relax, guy.
Yes.
How did I feel that? Why do you think it needs a full redo? I don't think it does. I think the only games that need a full redo are bad games that had a good idea, but the game like itself sucked. Like if you think of what's that game that was really cool as an idea, but they fucking made a terrible game. What's it called? From the 360 era, it was like. Dark Sector is one of them. That's a cool concept, terrible game. Remake that. A sequel would be dope. But some people say it's prequel. I don't know why. I guess maybe it makes more sense for the story. There was a game with a jetpack that I think should have gotten a remake. Because it's such a bad game, but what a cool concept. And it's very much like in the vein of like The Rocketeer. Dark Void. There we go. That's the game. What up, BPD? Begging forgiveness for being late. There's no late or early when a viewer comes through. People come through, they watch, they don't. You have your life. You gooned in real life so that you can goon sesh in the game. Dark Sector and Dark Void, those games need remakes because they're bad games but cool concepts. I just feel like when a game's already good, I don't know. Remaking it just feels like it's just asking to like kind of push away the original art that was designed for the sake of something new to replace it. It was way too short and the story went nowhere. This game's long as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess for an RPG terms, I'm about like 50 hours in, 40 hours in. Pretty long. I just think that I wish there was more open stuff. All it needs is to be rewritten because they didn't like translate it from Japanese correctly. It's very sloppily written. And I want like I said, I don't like the dotted line overworld. I want a traditional overworld. Oh, you mean Dark Void? Oh, okay. I thought the gameplay sucked. It was a cool idea, but like what you did was very repetitive. They could have mixed things up. Like it felt cool to fly around, but there wasn't really like a fun game and level design there. Healing potion. Not there. You take that. Oh my god. Am I going the right way by accident? I want to go up the other way. What if the other way is the real way you gotta go? There's two paths. Alright, fuck it. Let's go down. Should have went to the left. I see. This is a side path. No, this looks like a main path. Phoenix Bloom. Motherfucking Nathan Drake 4 BPD has to learn to stealth and is bad at it. You don't have to. The game just gives you stealth as an option. They had stealth in like Uncharted 2. I like the stealth a lot, but my problem is that the combat is so short in that game, those sections, that if you stealth it, you miss out on the combat. So it's like one or the other, you know? I think I need to go up first. Man, I hate going back and forth. Nostalgia Gamer, thank you for the follow, dude. I have to go this way, right? What difficulty are you playing on? Yeah, I'm going north. Let's just see what's in this next frame. This is 100% the way you gotta go. All right, I'll be right back. There's one doorway up there we didn't go, and I thought that was the main way. Should have been smart. The third one. There's 5 for some reason. 5 what? Oh, we're stuck. I don't know why I can't read the sign. Oh, 5 difficulty levels. Okay. I always like playing the hardest difficulty in games, and what sucks about Uncharted is you really can't enjoy the game at the hardest difficulty. Because it doesn't let you run and gun and be goofy. Like, you end up dying. And I think Uncharted should allow for the run and gun, goofy, like, style. Like, hard mode is good to play for one playthrough, but overall, I think, like, the one under the hardest is probably the move. So it's not too easy, and it still allows you to run around and shoot haphazardly. What part of the story are you up to?
Yes.
Hurt itself in its confusion.
Die. Demon stance.
Demon stance. I can't really play anything on hard mode that is aiming most of the time because I'm just not guarding. Fair. Fair, fair. Fuck it, just go up. Hold. According to my memory, the Tower of Flanvel should be this way. Okay, but then... So this was here not to... So this is for later. Alright. Damn, you know I did fight. I shouldn't, like, undo. I was gonna, like, basically load my file just to go back down, but these fights add up to some experience. I went through a light gate with Sam, and we are following Avery's clues to the graveyard and church. I think I know which one that is. I think I know a part.
Die. Demon stance.
Best game ever. What up, Valator? What is up, Arrogans? Iron, what up, dude? Have to find a particular gravestone, etc. It's fun. I like Sam despite having a sneaky suspicion he's gonna betray. Okay. Yeah, Sam's got that kind of like tropey vibe to him where it's like, huh, something sus about him.
Demon stance.
Demon stance. Oath is gonna get here and be like, I missed so much content. Please, lad, speak to us. I said hello. Was that not enough? What do you want me to say? You want me to list a bunch of like ingredients in the back of a milk carton? Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Leave me alone! What chapter? We're on chapter 3. Disc 3. Closer to the end of it than the middle, I guess. We just had the, like, recently-ish, like, the biggest thing is we fought the Divine Dragon that attacked the town of, fuck, what was that town called? I don't even remember. The one with the Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even blame either. I think he will just choose himself if it comes down to it. Also, Nathan's face grew on me, and I like it. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, man, you're so early in the story, I feel like, still. Like, really early. So there's a lot of cool moments, too, to experience. How crazy is the, like, gravel physics in that game? The visuals, like, when you're sliding on stuff? And how it all, like... If you ever get to another part where you see the gravel, shoot one of the rocks on the higher part of the mountain. You'll watch the gravel hit other rocks on its way down. It's... Shoot the top one and watch them, like, all, like, kind of, like, hit. It's such a satisfying mechanic. Oh, the grapple hook? Bro. I'm such a fan of grapple hooks in games. When they announced that originally, I was like, yes. More games need grappling. More games need swinging.
Demon stance.
It's so fun. It's kind of like a fly, like cleaning his hands. I guess he's sharpening them. It's like, see. I was gonna say it looked like Disc 3. Bro, you remember the disc specifically? Shit. He's like, yeah, I can tell. It's about Disc 3, about 17 hours in. Got it.
Die. Demon stance.
Demon stance. I'm guessing that means you ran into Nadine and Rafe and stuff at the party sequence. Yeah, and this one I haven't noticed being guided, and I'm able to pick up different routes and go to stuff rather than one obvious-looking marked route. They did a lot better of a job making it a little more open and also just, like, not being so obvious with the hand-holding. Like, you know, they've been learning over time. It's funny because, like, newer games aren't even figuring that out. So, like, they were kind of, like, pushing away from the yellow paint stuff. Nadine is a whole lot of woman. I like her design, and I like aspects of her. But there's aspects I just cannot. Again, I won't say what. I'll wait till you finish the game, obviously, and then we can have our nice discussion. She's a whole lot of woman. You know, she's voiced by the same actress as Abby and Kid Trunks from Dragon Ball Z, the original Kid Trunks. Laura Bailey. She also played Shin-Chan. What? Kongle feels monster angry. I cannot imagine what they're thinking to live in such a cold place. Monster don't know coldness. Monster only knows to kill. It wants kill us. Thank you, but no thank you. Here it comes. Oh, I was not ready for this. Ah, yes, I'm old, and I played on a PS... I didn't play the PS1 version because I didn't have it as a kid. My cousin had it. So, I had the N64 and the GameCube. I skipped over the PS1, and whatever games I bought, I would buy PS1 games to play at his place. So I had a few of them, like Siphon Filter and stuff like that. Laura Bailey was Kid Trunks, yeah. That's where I first heard about her. I had like a minor crush on Laura Bailey. You know, I watched a bunch of stuff from her back in the day. I'm aware of the Bailey. She also played, like I said, Shin-Chan, which, you know, underrated anime, honestly. And it's a great adaptation, because if you watch the Japanese version versus the American version, they are two different shows. They completely just made up their own storylines and dialogue that is irrelevant to the original Japanese version, because I think the original has like a lot of Japanese references that Americans wouldn't get, so they just made it more American humor, and it works. I'm gonna have to minimize the TikTok chat for a minute because people are trying to tell me how to play when they shouldn't be. Let me close this for a minute. Sorry, guys. Someone had to ruin it in the chat. Apparently, I can aim for the heart. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. Maybe he wasn't spoiling it. Maybe he was just assuming. Yeah, you can't aim for the heart, sir. No tips. No help. This is a blind playthrough. If you are unblinding me, then you are cheating. I'm not using a guide, and you count as a guide. Holy shit. What's that? That looked like a cinematic. Honestly, I doubt we're gonna get a... I shouldn't have used it on her, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Fuck it. How did my weekend go? It was good. I didn't do a lot. I played a lot of Arc Raiders. I finally reached the amount I needed. I was playing with Ish yesterday. Oh my god. I wish you guys got to see. This is a crazy ass summon. Holy shit. We didn't use this yet. This is better than Arc Raiders. I like Arc Raiders more. This isn't my favorite JRPG. I'm enjoying it though. I'm more of a Final Fantasy VII kind of guy. Golden Sun. That type of thing. So anyway, I'm playing Arc Raiders. I'm playing with Ish. Right? Ish separates from me, and I end up, because he wants to leave, he got an item, and what essentially happened was, I'm in Stellamontis, we're in this like 3-floor area, I'm alone with a fucking Kettle 1 free kit. I run in, and I essentially fight, there's multi-layer of people, I fight and kill 6 or 7 people. With a kettle. I only have a certain amount of bullets you come in with a free kit, not a lot. I'm fighting left and right fighting. There's a shredder. I'm dodging the shredder. I'm using the shredder to trap them with other people. It's the most intense. Within 3 floors, I'm jumping down floors, grabbing on the ledges. The most insane back and forth stuff. Finally kill. I get to one more guy. I'm shooting. We both run out of bullets. I don't know if he had the reload. I had run out of bullets. I pull out my axe. We're swinging at each other. And I killed him. And I'm screaming, yes, I fucking did it. Holy shit. And the door opens and 2 guys that waited the whole time come in and just start fighting. I'm like, no, give it to me, please. I earned this. Golden Sun is a badass game. I'm going to be streaming that after a few games. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 9, Romeo's a Dead Man, and some Marathon. And then I'm going to be playing some Golden Sun. I want to stream it. I love those games. Diamond Dust. I'm going to go regular. Feel it. Perfect. Let's go. Beautiful. Hopefully you can do it again and not get ratted. Dude, I was having some crazy matches. I always have some insane matches when no one's there to watch and I didn't record it. When I'm streaming, nothing. I get nothing. I think it's because I'm too aware of, like, just eyes on me, and it's like, I have to make this go. I have to make this work. I should have had Meru heal us, but fuck it. Next one. Actually, let's go regular. I don't think we're gonna have to waste all the magic. If we can try. Just in case there's another fight, which I doubt, but... Did his arm destroy? I think it did. Nah, Star Ocean 2. Honestly, Faux Star, I've never played Star Ocean 2. Another RPG I like is Earthbound. I never played Mother 3. It's on my list. I own a physical copy of it. That my friend got, like a fan-made physical copy. And I want to play Mother 3, but Earthbound, incredible game. We streamed that as well. Makes us wonder who defeated these badass dragons to get their spirit stones. True. Didn't think of that. Can't change where I'm aiming, so I don't think I can aim for the heart. But 2, 3, 4. Perfect, man. I've been hitting these perfects, these fivers right now. Yeah. So one thing is, I'm making the expedition, by the way, BPD to Arc Raiders. But my biggest worry is when Marathon comes out. If I really love Marathon, it's gonna take my time on both of those games. Is this motherfucker eating me? Oh my god. Everybody watch out. It might hit us. Oh no. Does that count as minor enemies? So it's like one of those things where Marathon's going to be so good, and I'm going to be like not have enough time to do the next expedition for Arc because I'm going to be splitting my time between both of those games because I think I'm going to love Marathon a lot. I just think that Arc Raiders is a better game for streaming and content because of the random events, while the PvP aspect in Marathon and the lore in the extraction shooter is going to be really good. They did lower it. It's only 3 million now instead of 5, but it's just you still got to do a lot of work to. It's like I don't know. Let's do it. Oh, heart. Now I can hit the heart. I wasn't able to do it for it. Someone spoiled it in the chat. I'm looking at you, Guyver. I'm looking at you, David Hayter. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. 50% to all. Arc really caters to the multi-hour day gamer like Helldivers, but I don't know if it can keep the staying power. My biggest issue is I think they just need a little bit more content. The little things they're adding, they're going to do another thing with like map variants and stuff. I'm like, I need new maps. I need like 2 new maps within the next like 3 months. It needs to be like 2 maps, quick. There's a good amount of maps, but they need to be a little quicker on the map. Especially what Marathon's doing. They're going to have probably like seven maps by the end of the year. And that's pretty good. Especially them coming out this much later than Arc. The other aspect is I don't know, like I said, I think that also like Arc Raiders is kind of like fumbling a lot. They're really trying to cater to the PvE crowd. They said it's a PvE game, but what it really is a PvE game that they want to have PvE as a very light option. They don't want it to be too much of a focus, but I think that the PvP in that game is the best part of the entirety of that game. I think it's going to be more interesting, even if it feels better in Marathon, it's going to be more interesting because the way you have to like get out of a PvP situation in Arc is very much like a puzzle, and it's fun to watch. It's very much fun to watch, and I just don't think that can be replicated in any other game to that degree. 2 new maps by yesterday. That's exactly what I need. 2 more by yesterday. More story would be cool too, but Arc is less about the story, it seems. Marathon's going in on the story. They're connecting it to the old Marathon games. Because Marathon is technically a sequel. There was a trilogy of games on the PC. It was before they made Halo. So they're going to connect it to that. Can this guy die? Like, now? Let's see what this does to him. Heard of it before. The whole art not credited. Yeah, the art thing was crazy. But you know what sucks is that how the misinformation really spreads on that? The art that they stole really amounted to decals. So, like, think of, like, walls and stuff or posters that had little, like, arrows and plus symbols and little, like, icons. That's what they stole, and everyone thinks that the whole art style was stolen. What they really did was, I think they just, one of the artists just fucking took a bunch of stuff online and just slapped it into the decals of some of the design. Because he's like, oh, I like this, I'll, like, sprinkle some of it. And but what they did is they paid the guy when they got called out for it. I'm sure that the whole team didn't know. It was the one artist who did that, which, again, is fucked up. But I feel like it's, like, discredited the entire art when people go, yeah, the art style is good, sure, the stolen art style, like, the whole thing wasn't stolen. And that's so annoying because I'm like, I think that art style is so gorgeous. If I had money, I would have bought the collector's edition that comes with the thief like statue. It looks so sick. The thief class is one of the ones I want to play. I think we killed it. Is it suicide bombing? Oh, that's fine. It's gonna grab one. It's gonna grab one. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Get a little bit of heal from this. But anyway, what I was trying to say is about Arc Raiders, they're really pushing the PvE stuff. Like, they're like, we don't want to make PvP forced, but like, they shouldn't make PvE forced either. It should be all optional. I already don't like the aggressive matchmaking. I don't like the fact that there's now a new, like, battle pass type of thing and you get points by not fighting anyone. I'm like, why is this a thing? Why are we pushing PvE when it should be both, could be valid, and there's no wrong, and then you don't know who you're going to run into? That's the exciting part. At least, you know, Marathon's like, we're pushing... Yeah, I'm talking about Arc Raiders. Marathon's like, we're pushing PvP. PvE is an option if you want to take it, but PvP is obviously the most valid way. And I'm like, that's cool at least. It's because I'm like excited for Marathon, but I want it to scare Arc Raiders into like being a better game too. Oh, what is this guy? He seems to be... Is that water? Is that water or is that wind? No, wind is green, I think. I'm gonna try fire on him. If I had... It's so white I can't even see the percentage I'm hitting. I like the idea of having to fight NPCs and other teams. They had that in Destiny 2. It's really cool. And what Marathon's doing with that type of mechanic is you're fighting NPCs and players, but like you'll also get to go into certain buildings which like count as like almost like MMO style raids. So there'll be like secret bosses down there that you have to fight and shit. And you have to get keys to get in and things like that. And the rank system they have set up too, like they're gonna have like 4 maps at the start. The first map's like the tutorial map. The second 2 maps are kind of like ramping up. Then there's the final like end game map, which is like the hardest map, the Cryo Archives. That's where all the high tier bosses are. It's like really cool. I'm like, it's not just an extraction shooter mixed with like a first-person shooter, but it's also got a little bit of Destiny in there with the whole like MMO style like raiding stuff, which I'm for. Definitely for. Melt that ice. Melting it good. I don't know if I have another fire. I do. I don't have any more attack balls. Alright, fuck it. We go regular. I fucked up. You guys didn't see that. Miss! Ha! Get fucked!
Die.
Yes.
How did I fuck up her ending one? I don't know how that worked out.
First dance.
Got him! So yeah, there's gonna be so we're gonna be changing the like scheduling next week. Like I said, Jasmine's gonna be going away for the weekend, so I'm actually gonna start streaming Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a stream after this Thursday. I might have a stream in between, but I'm not sure. But I know Thursday I'm gonna do marathon. Friday is gonna be Resident Evil 9. Same thing with Saturday. Maybe Sunday. Try to beat Resident Evil 9, then go right back into marathon before the beta test is over. I might do both. I'll miss her. She's been gone for a while. Yeah, she's gonna be gone for she's gonna be doing work too and stuff, so a lot less Jasmine. Thanks to that, I got warmed up. Hurry. Hurry up. We're moving on. The Tower of Flanvel back there. Black Rain. That's what they used to call me. Oh, 2 seconds of walking. Look! This is the Tower of Flanvel. It's the ruin where the moon mirror was placed. It's a swirl. Again, this doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to the legend, it was the Winglies' floating fort during the Dragon campaign. I heard. This can fly? Winglies in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. Brr, it's cold in here. Then it wouldn't be strange if this much magic power is concealed in the divine moon objects. For the people of Serdio, for King Zior, and for Princess Emily. No, this is a life or death matter for all of Endinus. That's even more of a reason we must stop the ambitions of Lloyd here. Lloyd? This is Entourage? Lloyd? Oh my god. That is a weird-ass enemy for this.
Yes.
Perfect. I was too early. I got anxious. Hiya. Cool runnings.
Die. Demon stance.
There we go. Yeah, I'm excited though. We got a lot of cool games coming up that I'm really excited to play. So honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. There's some stuff I'm not even gonna stream, and I'm like, bro, it's piling up. It's piling up. It's like I want to get the new Forza game. I'm not a Forza person, but it takes place in Japan, and the aesthetic is gorgeous, and I want to just drive around a beautiful Japan like island and stuff. It'd be cool. It's got like 2 islands or something, and you can like customize your little like base. That's fun. Wave Twister. Spirit Ring. Down side. Recovers SP on each turn. Really? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh shit! Snuffleupagus! That's so cool, like, to simulate like a moving trunk, they had to make the polygon of each part of the trunk like a square.
Yes.
They had to segment it all. I love when they do stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I don't like you hitting the Snuffleupagus. He's evil. Look at his eyes, they're red. His breath is hazardous? Alright, that's a problem. Probably gonna poison me.
Yes.
What is my... Yeah, she's poisoned. Shit. Damn. That's not good. What the fuck? No. Majoring. First playthrough, or are you doing a full 100% run? First playthrough. I don't know what you count as a full 100% run, but we are doing the Stardust thing. I don't know what the Stardust thing gives us. We're doing a spoiler-free playthrough, but one of my viewers told me to collect every Stardust, and that is our goal. I guess I could wait till she dies, and then she'll heal her poison that way. Recovers MP each turn. That's cool. That's actually a really good way to get some free MP. Bandit Ring. Alright. I don't even know why I had Bandit Ring on. Agility's good, but why did I have that on? Just want to see what's over here. Oh, you can't even get into that one yet. Okay. Nothing else here. If you transform, you can get rid of this poison effect. Good to know. I didn't know that. Thank you. Bro, I'm accidentally going forward. I'm like, there's got to be some bonus stuff there. Oh, down there is probably where you get it. The moon mirror is in there. Probably on the way back after we fight. The Dragoon spirit of the divine dragon is resonating. Lloyd. Finally, we cornered him. Hold up. Equipment. Let's see. What has she got? I'm going to give her the legendary cask. Because she doesn't lose anything for this. She just goes up. The jeweled something. Magically attacked SP is accumulated. I mean, that's good too, but I think the magic defense there would be good. Hopefully we can go back down and it's not something that, like, we miss out on content if we fight him. I appreciate your cooperation. What are you? Lloyd! Here they are. He's got all the things. I just got all 3 divine moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. The world will be reborn? What are you talking about? You should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created by the Great Will, Soa, and the flow of evolution woven by the divine tree. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan. And we Winglies are the 107th in the plan. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire the utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. Lloyd, that's all you want to say? I'll let my sword say the rest. Shall we finish up? Fuck, I'm not ready for this. I mean, we gotta save anyway, but Jesus. This is... Man, I have no magic built up on them. Okay, she's gonna have to immediately transform so she stops poisoning. Maybe I just do a heal right away. Rainbow Breath. Activate. Ooh la la. If only Lloyd's weakness was fire, then I'd be killing him with dart. Okay. She's only 2 of the shits. So let's build up some
Die.
SP quick. How did I fuck that up? Oh no. Oh no. What? I hate this, dude. What is this move? Bro, put us inside of a fucking precursor orb. This is gonna be an insta-kill, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright. Man,
Yes. Touch. Go. First dance.
I should be able to... You get to attack every turn? Enough! And it's all like a full like arena effect. Alright, we need a heal. ASAP. I guess again, that's your goal, is just be heal. Oh, this is the last time we can heal. That's not good. I think I have some MP building items and stuff, but I don't know. I'll check. This is no good. No good. I think what I gotta do next is, as Rose, I need to use the SP item just to get to max SP or whatever. Or 100 SP. Wait, she gets another turn. Alright, let's hit a 5-er. What? It read a double press. This fucking controller pressed it twice.
Too slow.
Too slow. Can't attack him like that? Now I'm paying the price. Can't combat. You fucking serious? She died. That's why. That makes sense. He has the Dragon Buster. Remind me what that does again. It's been a minute since I played. Can I not attack with Dragoon powers?
Yes. Touch. Go. First dance.
Can you leave me alone? Um, 100 MP for all. Ooh, this is good. I want to take that silence as a yes. I can't use Dragoon powers, but I'm gonna try again anyway because I'm a stubborn man. Okay. I hate you, guy. Fuck it, let's try it. Time to find out. Time to find out if this works or not. The hard way. I'm definitely gonna die on this first attempt. I could tell by just not being prepared for this fight. Alright, it hits him. I'm definitely healing you though, because you're like dying. Then I'll attack with you. Oh, I see what you meant by Dragon Buster now. I can attack him, I'll just die. Took me my second time to learn that lesson. Okay. This is another negative I will have about this game. All the coolest fights that I want to use my Dragoon powers on, they're really... A lot of the best fights are forcing you to not use the Dragoon powers, which makes you just use regular attacks, which is kind of boring. I feel like the game really takes away, like, what could be a lot of fun fights. Do I use lightning, maybe? I should have a powerful one, yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna just use everything. Alright. Oh my god, the damage you do is crazy.
Yes.
she's almost dead too. Are you serious? Healing breeze. What am I playing this on? I'm playing it on PC. This is a fan PC port called Severed Chains. I guess attack to build up some... I feel like that's a spoiler. Like, it won't work unless you have... If you only have one Dragoon from form stored. How would I know that? Like, is there somewhere in writing that would tell me that? Or is it just through, like, trial and error to find that out? Item. Because the deform after the one left, you can't use the buster attack. So how do you know that? Is it through just trial and error? The game doesn't tell you, I'm assuming. Like outright through text. Like, hey, by the way, when you go fight Lloyd, make sure all of you guys are transformed. Otherwise, you're getting buster attack. Like, I feel like it's a little bit of a spoiler. I'm not supposed to know that. Oath is going to be so mad when he watches the VOD. So it's trial and error. Okay. That's what it is. That's fine. As long as it's trial and error, that's fine. We'll get to it. I wish there was some way you could find it out through, like, some sort of text in the game. Who are we right now? We're her. Let's build up some more. Cool runnings.
Die. Demon's dance.
Demon's dance. Leave her alone! I'm so screwed. She's so screwed. Now that I know, the next fight will be a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to handle it this fight. Lady, I'm gonna have to... Oh, we have no more healing. Recovers MP for all, which is nice, but... Fuck it, I'm hitting him with this. He still did it. It didn't block shit.
Die.
Oh man, that was bad. Alright. We're leveled up. Let us special! And then I might immediately have to heal just for her sake. I probably wouldn't have had to been told this information had I not went overboard on the last Dragoon fight. Take your time, lady. So that was wrong, Oracle. That still worked. That move still killed me. You were wrong. That's fine. But just know, you were very wrong. Still killed me in that form. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying to use it at level 1 only. Oh, man, I misread what you said. I misread what you said. I know what you're saying. That's a lot. I mean, we'll learn in the next fight. You know, we'll get there. What do we got here? Diamond Dust, 50 Strength. It's not a lot. I'll just hit with this. Oh, this might actually miss. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if you hit a 5er, it hits. He dodged it last time. They don't make games like this anymore. You don't know why? Kids these days won't play games like this, unfortunately. They like the same 3 kinds of games and get mad that there's no variety at the same time. Like, man, every game's the same, but also make only the same 3 games. Oh, man, this is so over. So, we're losing. Very, very much so. And he's red. Actually, he's very beatable. If I didn't fuck this up. Oh, he's beatable. We won't beat it this time, but... Fortnite of Duty Craft Simulator. Now, Mom. Shh, let's not get into Disc 4 yet. We're not there yet. Yeah, and now we lost. Close. Alright, I won't Dragoon it. The unfortunate part is that my Dragoon things are all set to like a high level, so like I can't use it. I can't have one stored for him. They're already there. I have an idea though. Come on, I can't just look around. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back down, and there's nowhere to fight here. And I'm gonna fight and then waste my Dragoon on a random enemy. It'll also heal the characters with the whole poison thing. It sucks that there's no, like, random battle nearby. You have to fucking really go down. Come on, fight, 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 fight. Alright, dart. Everyone transform. Yeah, I know. That's the plan. I just have to waste it. This feels like a cheat. Oath is gonna be so mad that I'm doing this. Sorry, Oath. It has to happen. You knew it. I had to waste it. I don't want to do as much damage as possible because I'll accidentally... Oh, yeah, I'll accidentally kill it. So we need the turns to waste. That's not good. That's really not good. We were about to beat him. He was on the red in his health, so I think that it's fine where we're at. I'm going to just Rainbow Breath it. Use it up. Anyway, some of all Nicks, how's it going, dude? What have you been up to? Immediate attack. So I'm trying to like mash the attack so it does the weakest version. We're trying to waste these turns. How did you already take damage, lady? I probably don't even have to do this either. Like, I could have killed him. We were close. We were really close. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right, so we just need to get her down, Meru down. 1. And then we'll run away, if possible. That's the strat. That Buster attack is just too OP. It's crazy. I mean, it's their way of making you not stay in the Buster form. Escape. Oh, I guess she's gonna lose another turn, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. I have a strat. I have a strategy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check my additions, right? Is 100 SP exactly 1 level? I'm guessing so, right? If it says SP 100, I want to make sure it's exactly. This one's 100 as well. This one's 90. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get for her. And now we're gonna win. As easy as that. A skip button sure would be nice. Shit. Man, actually, I think I'm good. I was gonna say I should have used, I need 90 for the move. So what I'm gonna do is, for her, I'm gonna build up her move. Cool boogie. Okay. Transform. She has no magic left, though. Oh, man. Okay. Item. I'm gonna have to do the 100 MP for all. I was gonna, like, build up. This is fine. It's fine. Transmorph! What up, Adam? I do. We were close to beating him the first time without knowing what to do. Now we got kind of like a little hack over here, a little cheat code. Red-eyed dragon, go. No big deal. I'm just gonna like summon an entire fucking being to annihilate your entire soul until it is foregone its physical realm. No big deal. This is my first time, yes. I mostly stream first times. I rarely like do like a replay through just a few games here and there. Golden Sun will be like a half replay through because I played the first one to death and didn't beat the second. No, sorry, I played the second one to death, didn't beat the first one. So when I do that eventually, that'll be like a half replay through. Don't worry, people are doing a good job doing it for you. Oh, I forgot about this move. He did this shit last time. But he only did it once last time. If you guys have a PC, you can play it. It's called Severed Chains on PC. There's like a fan port, so it has a lot of like quality of life stuff, which I'm not using because I want to play the original experience, but I'm trying to like play the purest version of it. Oh my god. If she transforms, I could do a quick heal. We gotta just keep us alive. She's just gotta, that's her job, keep us alive. Other two attack. Rainbow breath. I have them all in my arcade. Finding time is the hard part. Oh man, you got a busy bro. My goal in life is to make sure I have time for like 90 games, bro. I play so many games. I feel like I still don't have enough time. Like 100 games a minute isn't enough. I've been playing like 5 games a day. Trade out the red guy for the green guy. What are we talking about? That's the main character. You can't trade him out. Also, he's the coolest looking character. Why in the hell would I ever do that? 3 kids, 3, 6, and 7. I get it. You still gotta, you know what? Just like put them in a room, pretend they don't exist, lock yourself in another room, and you're chilling. Just get a soundproofing. They're screaming like, "Help, Dad!" You're like, "Yeah, this is the stuff." You're like, "Guys, I'm gooning in here real quick. Let me goon it up." Let me go Rose. I'm Legend of Dragoon in it. Trust me, I'm not trusting you. I have my perfect team right now. I got my main character who's cool, and then my 2 waifus on the side. That's the move. Dog strength, yes. Let's do this attack. T. Paris, thank you for the follow. This thing looks crazy. I've been considering getting this game. Is this my sign? It's on PC. If you have the access to being able to finagle some stuff, you can get the fan-made port. It's called Severed Chains. Still have to play the Dragon Quest games. I haven't played most of them. Oh yeah, it is probably on PS5. But this is like a fan-made port, so it bumps up the resolution, the frame rate. It also has just higher, cleaner textures and all that stuff. A couple like quality of life things that the fans added. Like you're able to switch additions on the fly, which I'm not using. I'm gonna play the original experience. You can change it while in battle. It shows you your XP for your DLV after every battle, which it didn't do in the original as well. So there's a lot of cool little additions.
Too slow.
Too slow. Why does he dodge sometimes? That sucks. I guess that's his equivalent to a miss.
Die. Demons.
No, I get wanting the retro feeling. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII again on my CRT, like the actual classic, like television and on a PS1. Like nothing beats that. That's definitely like the vibe for sure. But just in case people want like easy access, it's like cool to have something that like matches your TV monitor and all that stuff. Just a nice way to play. Because if I played it originally, it would have been black screens and just like for streaming, I guess it's nicer to just fill in the whole screen. He is juggling us. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Nice to meet you. I'm Meru. Man, she's the only one taking damage right now, though. I'm gonna just heal anyway, maybe. Die. Fuck it. This deserves the RE1 treatment. RE1 is the only remake that I've ever... We were talking about earlier. It's the only remake I ever felt like justified existing. It's not only a great remake, it is the greatest game of all time, or one of. Like, Resident Evil 1 Remake is, like, perfect. The border on your shirt matches the green screen. Yeah, because it's all green. I had a feeling someone was going to point out. This is all, like, a green color, so it's being green screened. Uh-oh, she's definitely dying. I thought maybe he won't attack her. He attacked everyone. Oh, he barely hurt her. Sick. It's great looking without them getting creative with it. Yeah, I don't think any game needs new graphics. Like, I love these graphics so much. I'm a big fan of low poly. Like, I collect figurines of low poly and stuff. I just think it needs a better translation. And I want an open world, like Final Fantasy VII style, where you can go freely. Like, I think that would have improved it, but you'd have to rework the whole game, so... That's the only reason I would agree with a remake, is just for that aspect. I could do another one of these? Are you kidding me? Is this a difficult boss? Honestly, it's not that bad. We died once already, but I almost killed him, so honestly, I might be able to beat him on my second try. It shouldn't be too bad. The game overall hasn't been too difficult yet. I'm trying to see, like, I'm wondering if, like, it was because I was a kid, but, like, I remember Golden Sun 2 was, like, incredibly hard, but I think I was just bad at the game. So it probably wasn't that bad. I didn't understand a lot of, like, RPG mechanics. First time I beat this game, I was 12 on my PlayStation on my grandma's living room TV. Honestly, that's the best way to play it. Okay, we need you to take one of these, fully recover your health. Went right for her as I healed her. I mean, at least she's not dead. 800? I think he took away just the amount I healed, pretty much. I gotta play the Aladdin game on the Sega Genesis. I never got to play those much. My cousin had one of them. Those games I gotta get, like the originals. I really gotta get those. Alright, dart, transform, and roll out. I do remember what his weapon is, yes. I didn't know what it was earlier, because I haven't played since last week, so I forget the Dragon Busters thing, but don't worry, people have kind of spoiled it already. That's why we're only fighting with one level Dragoons. It immediately transforms you back into a human, so you don't get gooned up. Like I'm powering up, my shirt is like glowing with it.
Final burst.
All I know is his oath is gonna just write in the Discord. Fuck Takists. That's what he's gonna write. Must be busy again today. Okay. 1 second. Got a text. Geez, laser cannons? Yeah, he did that to me before. That shit is crazy. She's gonna possibly die. But quietly. Actually. Healing breeze! I want improved character model graphics with voice acting, but leave the pre-rendered environments alone just because I can't trust them to make environmental art look better. I don't know, man. I like the graphics. I'm a big fan of the character models. Again, I love low poly, and I think that if they remade them, they would make them a little modern. They wouldn't make them look like... They have a very, like... Especially the main character has a very Dragon Ball Z look to him. It just it would lose that feeling, you know, that older anime aesthetic would be completely gone. I'm telling you, dude. It just wouldn't...
Die.
I'm not a graphics guy. Like, graphics are my least important thing in a game. It's more about the art design, right? So even if it looks like an old game, as long as it's got good art, I'm fucking in.
Yes.
I think we're gonna kill him before even needing to transform again.
Go. First dance.
Ranma. What's Ranma? That sounds familiar. Let me see. Oh, I've seen this before. I see that. We in Velweb? Oh shit, is this Velweb? No. We're in the tower thing. Scared the shit out of me. The back room of the tower. Okay. Maybe this is Velweb. But I thought this was like the ice tower thingy, wherever. I don't know by names. Oh, if you know me. The tower at Flanvel. Yes, that. The tower at Flanvel. I have to pee so bad, but I'm waiting for this fight to be done. I'm holding it for a minute. Big mistake, bucko. He's about to go down. I'll do this one, because it heals, too. Just make it higher res. But what if new games came out that looked like this, instead of trying to make old games look like new? Let's do that. That's what I'm for. Like, let's remake God of War, but make it look like a PS1 game. Let's do it. That's the vibe. I'm okay with that, actually. Did you go through Aglis yet? No, dude. We did not. Where you saw us last, aside from going back to Lohan, we just went to the ice. From Leningrad to ice. That's all we did. It was a lot of backtracking to get the cask that he wanted so badly. Sir Kaskenhausen. Attack. The Polter armor? I don't know what that is. The Poltergeist? Kickstarter is here. What Kickstarter? You will find out then. Sword Hero. What is that based on? What is that? What kind of game is it? Oh man. Oh man. He's doing this shit again? Or is this a different version of it? No, it's the same. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to resurrect, what's her face? I'm looking it up right now, because you know what? I'm looking for a good open world type RPG. Oh, this is very Dragoon looking from this one picture. Oh, but the rest of them kind of gives me like a Valheim look. What the hell? It's a very interesting... I'm not a big fan of the art style. That's a big, to me. It seems very Western in its aesthetic as well, but I gotta look more deep into it. I gotta check out more. Heal. Art was a timepiece, my guy. What does that mean? I mean, it doesn't look that good. I'm looking at the Kickstarter right now, and I'm like, it's. I like that it's like PS1 looking, or kind of PS1 looking. It's like faux PS1, but it's very Western looking. Like the characters give me Valheim looks, or like a little Berserk vibe, maybe. There's like rock climbing in the game, which is kind of interesting. I like that. I don't know. I gotta look more into the Kickstarter before I. It's just I'd rather it to look something like this. If I want a PS1 game, something like this, or Metal Gear, or Final Fantasy.
Die. Demons dance.
It's all sort of stuff, but it's substance rather than looks. I guess, but looks are so important to me. Also, we win. I love this theme because it's very anime sounding. I'll definitely look more into that game, though. I'll check it out more. It's like, what am I doing here? Lloyd, stop it. I don't think this game needs a remaster. I think it's fine. I think it's fine as is. Just needs a retranslation. Please. Man, they're showing blood? And it's gone. Forgive Lloyd. Oh, yeah. New edition, Moonstrike. Oh, yeah. So this is in Velweb, right? Because I need a Stardust in Velweb. Why is a woman sacrificing herself for that D-bag? He's misunderstood. Albert, don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. I trust Dart with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto. Why? Why did you shield me? I took many people's lives away from my own ideal, the divine moon objects. I used you. Even if it is the truth. The fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. Shauna was taken away. What did you say? By the man named Emperor Diaz. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects, and Lloyd, and to come to Velweb. Emperor Diaz, finally he has begun to take action by himself. Now take them to him. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. I completed all my tasks. Now I have to settle up for what I have done so far. Settle up? Kill me and go to Velweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. What? Punch. We're on disc 3, Mike. Milwaukee. Is it out of pity? Your death won't bring anybody who died back. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end. Don't forget your sword. Passion. Is this the power that drives them? Shauna was, I see. When we go there, we can reveal the truth about the Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is dangerous. Besides, this is unforgivable to take our dear Shauna as a hostage for his utopia or whatever. Exactly. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. Queen Teresa, we are heading to Velweb, and we need the moon. I understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. Maybe we're in denial, surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now is the time to remember. The assault of the Divine Dragon, the existence of Winglies, the Divine Moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you Dragoons. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. Even if so, I don't care. I will take Shauna back even from fate. Miranda, you are one of the Dragoons. Go with Dart, discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa. Can I play the game? Oh, they brought me down automatically? The hell? Can I ask you one question? Yes. Why did you save Wink twice? I had no reason for doing that. I see. Moon Mirror. Moon Dagger. Moon Gem. I was about to say, I was like, is he in our team to like play as? Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna take what is a very short tinkle break.
Hop off me. You can't touch me. You can't. Oh, you can.
I was also running away from the Nutcracker.
I don't know.
And then
I'm
I
going
ran
in.
into the Thumper.
Yo, do one of you want to take it to Milwaukee and I stay behind, or should I come?
I think we should all go. Fuck it. YOLO!
Wait, that way? Is that the...
I don't remember. I think it's over here. Nah, because it's different. This mountain's different.
Are we going... Do you know where the emergency exit is, or...
She's on the... She's on the fucking couch right now. toys. They're not toys. Those are game collections. Those are 2 games. That's No More Heroes 1 and No More Heroes 2 for the Switch. They're not dolls. They're just toys. If you guys, they're not toys. They're video games. And then you got me saying it. We out of here, baby. I didn't eat. I'm not eating on stream. Don't worry about that. Skriba! As I fucking drive away. We gotta save him. I'm dead. I'm dead. You fucking ran me over. You fucking ran me over.
We're all dead. I can't save you. Too many. Doris, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, I need food for you. Oh. Well. Rip. Shut up. I can see your screen still. Shut your mouth. I don't have any food. Oh.
I haven't opened my mouth, Hal. My mouth has been completely closed this entire time.
I see your face though. You're the one who had like 2 health and then ran over here. Like, come on.
No. Let's not play this game right now. Alright, guys. Look at that. Look.
I'm not the host.
I'm giving this to you, Oath, the Striegel right here.
Star yet?
I'm back. Sorry about how long I took. Those girls look like a party. What girls? All right. I am ready. I'm kind of like debating going back up just to see where this green goes. Maybe it's not necessary to go back up. Who's all there? They are awful. Oh, I know what girls. Ding, 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 ding. Well, 2 out of 3. Was Amy in that? No, Oath just doesn't like them. To be fair.
Die.
Fuck! Hal is not cool. She met Michael Ironside before me, and that's not okay. And we don't like that here. We don't accept that, alright? She rubbed it in my face many times.
Yes. Go.
I think so. Amy is dope. I don't think Amy was in that video if it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's the one that was at the karaoke, then Amy was... If she was there, she wasn't in that video, that clip. Hal met Graham Greene before me, and then he died. So, I mean, then you should kill her if you think about it. In the game, of course. In the game. In the video game. Fucking mouse just keeps peeking. Let's move down this way. Oh my god. I gotta climb this. It's so slippery. Oh my god, there was never fights here before. They added fights here? Bro, it's slippery. I can't get to the save. The ice keeps pushing me forward. Cool runnings. Of course you went for the one that needs to, like, heal. Cool. Penguin got some nice eyebrows. It's a little late on that last one. I'm just trying to end this fight fast. Not doing a good job at it though. Yeah, the music's decent. I'm not like a big fan of the music. I know a lot of people like it. Oath also likes it a lot. It's not like my taste in like an RPG type music, but it's decent. Has some moments. Oh, sneeze. Fighting it, fighting it. A perfect fiver. How do we do it? As he says while humming the battle theme. I mean, hey, I'll hum anything if I'm playing a game for long enough. I do like that part. That part I like. But just overall, like, I've been listening to this theme on repeat. You're gonna hum the song you hate the most if you listen to it on repeat. That's just how it goes. I'd like to attack with her, please. I like the alternate battle music more, which sounds mysterious. I think I might agree. I can't remember it though. I gotta hear it again, but I think I know what you're talking about. Also, Spooky Tanuki is a great name. Spooky Tanuki. Attack. So after Velweb, I think we're close to the end of the disc. Two, three, four. Ah, I was close. A little late. It's a hair late. You hear when you're going to the dragon block step? Okay. I'll see. I'm not trying to shit on this music, but like for me, like, not counting Final Fantasy VII, another RPG I really like with music is the Golden Sun games, as I mentioned earlier. The Golden Sun soundtrack to me is like, especially both games, are just like all-timers for music. Just, it hits so well. It just hits right, you know? I'm actually worried about playing Golden Sun, because if I hear somebody in a chat and when I'm on TikTok and they go, they gotta remake this game, I might murder a person. In a video game, of course, not talking about real life. TikTok. The only remakes I'd want for Golden Sun, Motoi Sakuraba is a legend. I love this man. I love him. He's so good. He did the soundtrack for this other RPG that I got into because of him. Look at this. Gotta be quick. It was called, damn, what was it called? It's the one with the guns and the, like, jumping and flipping. Fuck. I figured it out. We were streaming that and I never finished it. But yeah, no, he's incredible. Obviously, he did the Mario Tennis games as well, which are also awesome. And another game I really like, made by the Takahashi brothers as well, Shining the Holy Ark, which is incredible. I'd love to see Motoi Sakuraba like perform live. I think that'd be dope. I can't wait to say that, to get back at you for all your Final Fantasy VII comments you've made in this game. I don't know what to say, man. The only remake I would want for a Golden Sun, by the way, is not anything 3D. I would want the same sprite-based game, but because it was made for a Game Boy, you gotta have a smaller screen for it to look good. Once you zoom it out, it kind of like, the pixels were made for such a small screen. I would want a widescreen pixelated version. Still pixelated, same art style. Don't change a single thing gameplay-wise. Leave everything else same, just the pixels. That's all I would change. Even then, I don't even think it's fully necessary. But I'm saying if I really had to, like it was a gun to my head, that's the only way I'd want it remade. Not HD 2D, not 3D. Don't change a single thing. No quality of life. If anything, make less quality of life. Make it harder. Games aren't hard enough. There's 3 Golden Suns. I've only played the first 2. I've never played the third. I own it, still unopened. When it dropped, I still have it. Mostly because I never got to finish the first Golden Sun. I owned the second one first, played it 100 times. Then I had gotten the first one, and I played it a bunch, but never finished it. So I want to stream that first one fully. And that's why I never went to the third one. I also heard the third one was like kind of like, eh. But I remember when they announced it at E3. I remember the day that happened. I fucking lost it. That was the most hype I ever got, because I wanted it so bad. I also wanted Golden Sun in Smash Bros, and all we got was Isaac as a an item. I'm a Felix guy though. We need to bring pixels back in the mainstream. I agree. I don't know what it is. Like, we're creating like a weird thing where it's like only indie games can do pixels. If it's a mainline game, like kids these days, they don't like pixels. That's what they do in the HD 2D, is to kind of like make it feel modern to like modern kids' brains. Like find a way to keep kind of pixely, but I'm not a fan of HD 2D. Yeah, he was assist. I'm a Felix guy too. Like Isaac's cool, but I'm a Felix dude. So I'm like, give me my Felix playthrough. So like, it would have been so sick if we had Isaac and Felix both playable in Smash. You could just switch the skins because they'd probably play pretty similar. I like sprites too. I quite do. Let's see if I can go this way. Now it lets me read it. Yeah, the indie scene, yeah. Oh, so I do just progress forward. I'd say Isaac has the cooler design because it's very Gohan from Dragon Ball, and I love that. But I like Felix, though. Like, I fucking grew up with Felix, you know? So it's a little bit of that. Like, I experienced him more. But I get it. Isaac has the doper design.
Die. Demons dance.
Keep Fire Emblem reps to 2 max. Let other IPs shine too. Nintendo has so many they're sleeping on. I know, man, and they need a lot. I think the Switch 2, honestly, what they need to do for the Switch 2 is bring out some dormant IPs. Everyone's like, oh, there's nothing to like look forward to on the Switch 2. Switch 2 has some great games already, but like, imagine a new F-Zero. They brought a new Earthbound. Like, I know that the mother creator doesn't want to make a new one. Fucking do it anyway. I'm usually anti that, but honestly, I just want a cool RPG that's quirky like that. Quest 64 2 is back. Give it to us. Stuff like Blasphemous, not an RPG. Stardew Valley, not an RPG. Yeah, but see, that's all indie. That's what I mean is like kids like don't play those games, and indie can survive in that way. But when it's like a AAA game, and I'm not saying that Golden Sun is, Nintendo won't produce a Golden Sun in 2D like that with sprites in modern day for a AAA audience. You know a good example? Mario RPG. They made it 3D. That game is ugly as sin. The original game is such a good art style. I still haven't played that game. I got to, but it's so pretty. And the 3D version is hideous. Hideous, but they do it because kids will not play sprites. That's why indies work, because kids don't really play indies that much. A new F-Zero, it has to be as hard or harder than the last one, GX, because that one was challenging. I have something to tell you before we go to Velweb. It's about Diaz. I see. With this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. A little freaky time. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world? Ruin of Cadessa 3 years ago. What the hell? We're getting flashbacks? The world now is rotten, like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu, Frama, the Wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace, and the easy path leads to de-evolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. De-evolution? Are you saying that it's the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It is not only for you Winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? What are some like really good RPGs? I want to play the Breath of Fire games one day. Those ones look really good. There was another series, Sweet Code and my friend's playing, but he said the remaster, apparently they make the game too easy and they dumb down a lot of stuff. I'm like, and also the sprites are uglier. So I'm not going to touch that. I got to get the Lunar collection because I loved Lunar growing up, but I heard they redubbed it and changed some stuff, so I'm like wondering if they fucked it up as well. You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The great will, the creator of Soa, prepared the last, the 108th species. The last species, the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. They love talking about their 107, 108. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the black monster continue to kill the moon child? That devil wants to stop the evolution, after imagining himself scorched to death by blessed light brought by the last species. What is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the moon child? The ancient Winglies feared their status as a supreme species would end and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror named after the moon. You are going to release the moon child. In other words, the god using the divine moon objects. If I don't do it, somebody else will. Even that last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. If you desire the utopia, why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? All truth will be told in Velweb. Alright, the blizzard is over. I moved an inch. What the hell is that? Hades 2 is on sale. I just got a Steam notification. Oh, Absalom is on sale, 25% off. I gotta grab that shit, but I'm like kind of debating. I might not stream that game, so I'm like, I gotta wait for a physical on Switch, I think. On Switch 2 if they do it. I think that would be the move, because I want that physically. And that game looks like a really good-ass roguelite. I love the art style, too. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. And I get hit. Oh yeah, I could switch Dart's new ability. Cool runnings. Dun 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 dun. Addition. Wow. This Moonstrike is this going to be the strongest one in the game? It gives you very little SP though. Let's rest a little. Nice free heal. Free heal estate. Moonstrike. It seems like it's going to be the strongest move for him. Danger ahead, snow slides. Uh-oh. Look at the footprints, that's cool. I see his list. I'm just saying, like, this one seems to be starting at 200 at level 1. That's why it seems like it might be the strongest, because it's already starting at that level. Here we are at the capital city of Elweb. Their last one will always be the best? Okay. The 7 Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the 7 Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it is an abominable place as well. You think too much. It is the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere. It is true, Meru, the Forbidden Land that was once the royal capital of the Wingleys. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. Yes. We can do nothing but settle for the present. Alright, let's check out his new move. Some new enemies too. Oh my god. Place looking like Majora's Mask out here. Stone Temple. Stone Tower Temple. I'd like to attack, please. Fuck off. What am I doing? Okay.
Yes. Gosh. 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 Moon strike.
That was cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Oath about one of these items I had. Like, what was a good item to equip? I have currently, like, I forgot to remove it off of Dart. What's a good ring for Dart? Because I have the SP one on because I was fighting a boss, but I can kind of remove that now. What am I missing? Is terrible. Stunned. I like it.
Die.
I guess I can keep the bandit ring. Oh, no, I have the mage one on. Recovers MP each turn. Something that stops status changes is good. I don't know. Because I only know my build. Avoids instant death. I'm a fan of that. Avoids abnormal status from being stunned. I don't know. I don't feel like I get confused or anything too often. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave that agility one on. Fuck it. I don't really care enough. I don't really care enough, honestly. Oh, well. Let's see. The other brothers. Now we gotta figure out how to get to them. That's great.
Demons dance.
We gotta get this game done by Thursday, Oath. We're in a fucking, we're cutting it close.
Yes.
We're cutting it close. Oh, he switches, I swear, he switched to orange mid fucking button press. Horseshit. They love doing this. If she hits him too, I'm gonna be so mad. I think it's happening. I'm pretty sure it's happening. We're gonna have a couple long streams the next couple of days. We gotta get this game done. Because Marathon comes out next Thursday, and that after Thursday, next Thursday is the next time I'm streaming. So we're going right into Marathon, and then Resident Evil 9 for a couple days, and then back to Marathon until that event is over. And then Romeo's a dead man. So a lot is happening. Romeo is a dead man. Granny is annoying.
Yes. Gush. Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Rush Bishi. Is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow. Rush.
Die.
Oh, it's a little early, just a little bit. Nice, nice. Oh, I see. Okay, then we go down through here. Brother, there are no customers here. I'm not doubting your word, though. Primero Brothers. Don't worry. Believe me, there are always customers, even in this kind of place. They'll never make me like you, Meru. What? You're crazy. That's one of my favorites. I believe you, brother. You're right, brother. There are really customers. There are really customers. It's all due to the skills in my passionate merchant soul. You have to learn from this. I sell weapons. And I sell items. We are prep peddlers. Kongle, Dart, and Rose forever. I like Dart and Rose, but I don't like Kongle. He's not my kind of character. I heard another person say they liked Kongle as well. Raises physical and attack. Oh, sorry, physical attack and defense power. Giganto ring. You don't say. Now I know what I got. Kongle hits like a truck. Bandit ring and shoes. He's brutal. Segundo and Quarto have been business. Okay, so there's another group. Healing breeze. Love this game, classic. It's my first time experiencing it. When I played this as a little kid, I went Dart, Shauna, and Rose. Okay, okay. Close. But last time I played it, I went Dart, Meru, and Rose like you. See? That's the move, I'm telling you. I don't know why people don't like Meru. What the hell? Start, look at that huge battery. Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanvel. And back then, the humans thought this... that the arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? I don't know. Still cannot tell. But if we meet the guy who claims that he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. You can play it on PC if you want. There's a fan-made port. It's called Severed Chains. That's how I'm playing it. I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. If I could go to Hashel or Congo, if I could, I'd go Hashel or Congo and Meru and Rose. Damn, no Dart? Well, Dart's the coolest designed character in the game. You can't pick anybody else. Oh, it's this thing again. I've been waiting for you. You are Shirley? I'm looking at the Stardust thing to make sure. Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had to take care of here in Velweb. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. What are you talking about? Yes. The 4 souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfill. The gate of the Inferno from which you can never return is requesting the souls of the Dragoons. The Death City, Mayfill. I thought that was destroyed. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno is open. Rose, I made their souls inert and anchored them to this place. But there is a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. The souls of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. We have to take care of something else now. Let's go find Diaz. I'm trying to think. What is our timer right now? We're currently at, all right, 3.5. So you wouldn't say it's less than 20 hours to beat this game, Oath, right now? How much hours do you think we'd have left from here? Kevin, I mean, I assumed you were lurking the whole time. You don't have to type it. Lurking and Torgan. Oh, I like this design. It's like Knights. The game Knights, Sega. All right, but I'm saying the pacing I'm playing at, like a normal human being, not someone who's obsessed with the game and wants to live in it forever. I'm done. Got me.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
Damn it. This move is so weak. Should I steal something?
Die.
I was told those 20 hours before we even started today when I looked at the Guggenheim. But like I said, if it's less than 20 hours, again, like an 8-hour stream apiece, both Thursday and Wednesday, I think I could beat it. I think I could. Is this the save point it's talking about? It's at the back of the room. In the tower, just above the save point. talking about here? There is a Stardust nearby. When I was a kid using her, I realized she was a very good healer, and I didn't worry about... Well, we do it because Oath really wants to see him. Too early. This is the room in the tower, but I'm in the tower. That's the save room, and that looks above, so I'm like, maybe it's somewhere else. Gotta go heal. So it's the save room, and it's like a little bit above there. Okay. I had a feeling it was down there. I was like, this doesn't make sense here. Such a weird wording. Easy to miss. Why would they do this? So you know how I'm getting old, guys? You know how I know? I fucking woke up 3 days ago, where my foot was hurting, my ankle, and it was like a little annoying, and I had that sometimes. I'm like, man, my joints really just be weak in the morning, but then the more I walked on it, the harder it got to walk on it, and I really felt like I twisted my ankle, and I think I might have somehow twisted my ankle in my sleep, because it like feels a little swollen there, but like it's really like walking on it hurts a lot, and I'm just like, bro, I literally was sleeping. And I can't even walk now. It like physically hurts. Today is bad. Yesterday was not that bad. It got bad again. I think because I've been going up and down the stairs a lot. I'm like, how the hell did I do this in my sleep? Only me. It made sense to you? Yeah, you're definitely not playing. Yeah, for sure. I noticed that. I noticed that part. I'm aware. Attack. Let's do this guy. In 100 hours, that's crazy. I'll be on fucking Golden Sun by that point. We'll be 3 games by that point. Damn it, I'm always early on that one. I get scared.
Die.
Early again? The fuck? He was accidentally going in. Where do I go, Oath? It says at the back of the room in the tower, just above the save point. Let me save again while I'm here.
Die. Demons dance.
I get it. You're doing a lot of the optional grinding stuff. It's still a lot. Okay.
Yes. Gus. Test. Gus.
They should have pictures for these Stardust. For some of them, I mean, it's like they're not explaining them good at all. Probably another save point maybe in the tower or something.
Yes.
Might be a different save point.
Gus. Test. Gus.
Pictures, my brother. Well, you don't even know where it is, so I mean, it seems like we need some pictures. I'm aware of GameFAQ, and I still think that the game FAQs should have PICs. I've always hated this site since I was a youngling. For that reason.
Yes. Gus. Test.
I'm fucking up these fucking moves. I think it's this room. I feel it. Yep, it's this room. There's a small hole in the middle of the relief. This must have come off from there. Knew it. You were wrong, Oath. I knew it. We can see the road we took all the way here. I never imagined we would make it all the way here. For me, life is. Death is. That is one of the Dragoons who lived during the Dragon campaign. Never seen it. Thank you, BPD. Thank you. On my side, appreciate it. Shirley said that she is making them inert. What's up? Nice and Dragoon, all-time classic. We're going through it, yeah, first playthrough right now. That's why it doesn't recognize us. There's no reason to be here now. Oh, they're kicking me out? I have to come here later? After the years. David after the years. Get fucked. Ah!
Die.
Oh my god.
Demons dance.
I feel like that one gets longer every time I do it.
Yes. Gus. Test. Gus. Gus.
Finally. Cool boogie. Couldn't steal it. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder what it's trying to steal that maybe I don't have.
Die. Demons dance.
I'm just gonna heal a little bit by doing some blocks. Great combat, great story, lovely world, one of the best of its times. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think that though I would have enjoyed it a lot more if, like I said, if there was like a proper like RPG overworld. That's what's missing from this. I need to find some like of the classic RPGs that have overworlds that are really fun to explore. You know what I mean? Like you can like freely go around. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to avoid as much as I can because people have been answering questions that I've been asking to myself out loud. Unless I really get stuck. Oh, we're gooning it, Lito. What up, dude? Yeah, we have till Thursday to beat it. I'm like locking in because I think I got like under 20 hours left is my assumption. And I have till Thursday to beat it. Because next week is going to be like 2-3 new games I got to play. So it's going to be a busy time. So next week is Marathon's going to have a playtest for a week. And I want to play Marathon a lot. I'm going to buy it when it comes out on March 5th. But February 26th is when that starts. February 27th, Resident Evil 9 comes out. So I'm going to play that as well. And once I beat Resident Evil 9, I want to jump onto another game that came out a week ago. It's called Romeo is a Dead Man. It's by Suda51. He made No More Heroes and a bunch of other classics. And then Marathon comes out. I'm going to lock in on those, and then I'll do another RPG. Another longin'.
Die. Demons dance.
What's Marathon? It's the multiplayer extraction shooter by Bungie, the creators of Halo. Before they made Halo, they had a trilogy of first-person shooter story mode games called Marathon. Marathon Durandal, or Durandal, however you say it. These games were like fully like Halo-esque, but kind of closer to like a Doom. And now this new extraction shooter is going to be like thousands of years or hundreds of years in the future. But it's a multiplayer game that takes place within that world. It's really cool. I saw Romeo Must Die. It was definitely different. A friend was playing it. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Suda51 games, right? He's made a lot of unique games. If you've ever played like Lollipop Chainsaw, No More Heroes, what is that game called that we just mentioned earlier? Flower, Sun, and Rain, Killer 7, Killer is Dead, Shadow the Damned, things like that. He's done a lot of like interesting games. I love his games a lot. Oh, no, that's the right way. We don't want to do that. I still have to play Killer is Dead. That one looked so fun. The guy who has the, like, samurai sword and a Mega Man buster. It's a cool combo.
Die.
I think I'm going to work on getting, like, a translated version of Flower, Sun, and Rain, man. I really got to play that. I got to confirm if the DS version has different puzzles. I'll play both of them. The PS2 version of Flower, Sun, and Rain never came to America, but the Japanese box art I know would not have made it to America, and it's one of my favorite PS2 box arts ever. It's got such a cool aesthetic. Very cozy looking.
Die. Demons
Not my style, but I'll watch if you play for a minute. It's cool, man. It's cool. I heard that Romeo is a Dead Man is actually, like, really good. A lot of people have been praising it, so that's cool. Ooh, new spell. New spell. Did I go in there? I did not. I don't like to be alone. Where is everybody? Let's move on. There's no reason for being here now. This is neither an emulator nor the PS5 version. This is the PC fan port made by a bunch of fans. So technically you use a ROM, but it plays it natively to PC. It's called Severed Chains on the PC. There's really just nothing in these. I know Velweb only has 1 Stardust, so. Oh, this is Severed Chains? They did a great job on this. Yeah, dude, it's clean. No. Wow, that one was fast. That was also very fast. Not normally that fast. Oh, what is with my button pressing today? What? I did that right. Yeah, I don't touch any of the new option stuff. I want to play like the original experience, so I've been kind of leaving all that alone as much as I can. Damn, bro, I keep fucking this up. Let's see. Healing Breeze. This would be a waste for everyone, but, you know, I can goon it up for her. Use her magic. Build it up. I can put the ring on her to build up her MP back too, which would be nice. God, every time they do the orange, I can't, like, read that next move. I gotta be really on top of it. One off. God damn it. I gotta get some regular potions, dude. I should have bought them at the store. I didn't buy enough. It's fine. Oh yeah, for equipment. Where is she? No. We need the heavy mace. She has the War God Sash on. So what I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna switch her to is this one. So she can build up some magic. Ooh, this is a cool background right here. Children, we will protect your future. Let's move on. There's no reason to be here now. Did I go up both on that right one? Pretty sure I did. I don't remember it. Oh, it's just one. My bad. That door leads to just the staircase. So everything we're going in, we're gonna have to come back and interact with after Diaz. Anybody? Just satisfy me. Oh, thanks. Let's move on. There's no reason to be here now. I almost fucked that up. I was early, but it gave it to me.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Stab him! Rip it out! It's like in his kneecap. Okay, I can heal with the shield though. So we'll heal Meru with just shielding enough. Guard. Just slaps him with the ball. Holy shit! Was that 700 damage? No! She's gonna kill her. Alright, we can resurrect her, it's fine.
Yes. Gush. Touch.
Okay. Run away! I didn't know you do that! Oh, come on. Robbed me of healing. Of course the granny runs. Did we loop around? That's not good. It's not the direction. Maybe I have to go back down for something else. Maybe when we walk back, it'll be like, oh, this is where we go, actually. Do nothing, bro. You do no damage.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush.
They go on. Okay, they go on for him. That's fine. Let me block as her if I can. I like that you're running away, actually. I'm a fan of that.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush.
You should be dead now. No? Fuck it. We transmorph. I build up enough magic power I can do some free heals. This is honestly the move, is giving her this ring. Because it's 20 magic power to use Healing Breeze. And she builds up 10 each fucking turn. Infinite heals, pretty much. Run away! Now we can win.
Yes.
It's time to die. Oh, I was off by a hair. fine. That's fine. Sal makes me Randy, baby. Randall. I guess I don't have to do that. 2, 3, 4. Perfect! Combination! This is a very sexual animation for this. Look at the butt, right in the frame. Look at the fucking squats, what I'm telling you. He never lets me be Earl. Sir? Excuse me? I'm gonna go down. Stairs. One more save, and we're gonna just go across this room and see if there's another path I missed. Yep. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. I knew it. Was another path. I can't tell from this drawing. It seems like we're like really high up. It's hard to tell though. Wait, why did I get healed fully? Our magic and everything. Leaving that place like healed us for some reason.
Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
Maybe it was the ghost? Stop going for her.
Yes. Gus.
That works. Oh, oh, I gotta be so fucking, like, I hate the last second switch. That's so annoying. See, like, you do it beforehand. That's fine. That's different. Oh, cool, cool. Take all the damage. It's fine.
Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike! What is this leading to? Ooh, chest! Jesus, these same guys.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
Rose's hairband. Wonder who this is for. Avoids instant death. Is it really that good? Yeah, it's alright. Oh, they mix things up. They move them on the opposite side. You know, different enemies. They're really just giving me the same like 2. I mean, there's 3 enemies I think total in this. 4 actually. They've been giving the same 2 for a minute though.
Yes. Gosh. Touch.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Cool boogie.
Yes. Gosh. Touch.
I was on exact time, which counts as late in this game, but I was on time. It counted as late, but I was on time. It's really weird that you're allowed to be early, but if you're on time, it counts it just a little bit late.
Die.
Like, I don't understand. That was even a hair early. I'm so confused at this. Am I learning that the wired connection to a PlayStation controller or any controller on a PC is just actually a little delayed? Shana! Shananana! See you later. Are you the key master? Diaz. Here are all the 3 divine moon objects. Take them. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Fine. Fucking drops her on her head and cracks her neck. That would be a great thing for like an enemy to do in a game. They need to do some shit like that. Diaz, what are you going to do with the divine moon objects? Didn't you hear from Lloyd? I'm going to have a party. My only desire is the advent of the last species. If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What are you? Well done bringing me the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Virage embryo purges the world. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna go pee and grab food, and we will continue. I think a fight might start. No, we're done! We're done! We're done! I thought that was the checkpoint. Alright, we never were close to the checkpoint then, confirmed. Oh, no. No, 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 no! You're sitting here with your Doritos. Mountain Dew, I never liked Mountain Dew. And big ass dick, dick? Big ass Duke controller. In your little hands. Your big ass dick in your little hands.
Hop off me. You can't touch me. You can't. Oh, you can.
No way! What the fuck? I gotta stealth brick him. I didn't know that. Part of me was like, bricks in stealth. I figured that out. That dude countered my ass. That dude parried me. He parried my brick.
Slap beats brick. Fuck. There's some I knew. I bet JC's stream is running smoothly 4K. I mean, it's definitely, don't stream in my realm. Are you even a level 340 grand wizard? Oh, they got chairs here too. I'll show you which chair I want. I don't think they have it. It's a different brand. Never mind. There's a chair I wanted, and it looks really cool. Let's go to the indie games that I want. Oh, where did he get rockets? I thought there's only allowed 1 rockets on the field at a time. Oh my God! Move! My boy is toxic again. We're toxic. Toxic streamer we've become. Oh my God! What have I done? I'm getting I can't move. I can't move. And I'm dead. Cool mission. Damn girl, what up with them polygons? Oh, you're naked. And now she disappeared. Ah, she died. That's sad.
Yeah, these fucking things. These fucking
Dude, don't just why would you do this? What are you thinking? Billiam, no! Alright. I'm back. And I probably experienced one of the worst pains I've experienced in quite a while. Quite a while. Went to the bathroom. And I forgot to go downstairs to get food. So I went to the bathroom completely just watching videos on my phone. Forgot to get food. So then I was like, shit, I'm taking too long. I need to get back to stream. So I ran in the hallway forgetting about my foot. Even though I've been limping the whole time, I got used to it. And I fucking placed my left foot down so hard. The scream that I scrumped. Ah, that really, it's like a minty fresh flavor right there. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot about this. Ah. Did you blast your ankle and fall? I didn't fall. Ah. I just fucking stepped on it. It's just like, the ankle is really fucking like, it's painful right now. It's tender. I was trying to treat it nice. I didn't realize it was going to be, I gotta, like, you know what's crazy? Is to get this like very special rare Dragon Ball Z figurine that's going to drop in this weekend. I need to be awake super early. My sleep schedule broke. My ankle's fucked. I got to be on a line for hours. Jasmine luckily has chairs to bring at this place. But I got to be there for hours to get this like super like 40th anniversary special Dragon Ball Z figurine. And I'm sitting there like, how am I supposed to do? I'm in the worst condition. Terrible sleep schedule. I'm going to probably just break my sleep more so I can just go straight there and then come home and sleep. Some shit like that. Oh, man. What the fuck happened to my foot, dude? What's happening? I was sleeping. Like, how did I break this? How did I fucking fuck up my foot? Anyway, I'm going to pay attention. I'm sure I'm going to forget everything, so Oath, you need to give me a little recap on this. I'll create the utopia you wanted after the Virage embryo purges the world. Oh. Click the screen. All right, there we go. Maybe you have gout? Shh. Don't give me a paranoia. Ah. Yeah, when I push it right there, right by the... Oh, okay, that hurts. Fuck. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. I forgot you were sensitive. I'm sure you just tweaked it. I mean, in my sleep, though? I don't need you anymore. Kills him.
So Lloyd was misunderstood. He was just tricked like Knuckles the Echidna. Also, this dude just fell down to the earth. I mean, a neck I get, right? Neck and arms I get, because you could be like, what was I doing with my foot? That I could, like, tangle it in a way, like, how? What are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, he's getting up in CGI. Look how sick he looks in this cutscene, dude. Dart is so cool looking.
Rose, Dart.
Am I supposed to know that?
Father?
What? The twist. She's kind of like. She remembers now.
Oh, it cannot be!
These cutscenes are so good, dude. I was jazzercising, obviously. Sal is just now clicking a few things. Is that really you, Dad? Damn, I thought we would have one game without daddy issues. That's every game. You died with Melbu Frama on each other's swords. Rose, what are you talking about? Now I can tell you everything. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness, darkness. The creator, Soa, sowed a seed to the earth. I'm not going to pick up any of this. This is the plan of Soa that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Like, hello, just walking around. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minotaurs from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies with magic power from the 107th fruit. They really didn't, like, we came up with the 106th fruit, we're like, what do we do next? What if humans, again, but with wings? Bro, that's super fucking repetitive and not creative. We're just gonna give them wings, I guess. Damn, do they have the gum fruit? And at the end of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction was to be born from the 108th fruit. Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo. The god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbu Frama kept it. Yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match, because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally they drove Melbu Frama into the corner. I felt certain of a human, my victory, and it was the next moment. The spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. and I lived as the father of Dart in this age until the tragic day in Neat. I cannot believe it. I am here, that is a fact. Then both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Rose is your mom? No. No. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which is contained of the soul along with the royal capital, Cadessa. Rose was with him during the Dragon campaign, I guess 11,000 years ago. He then gets frozen and petrified in time to this time, and then has a Dart and takes care of Dart. So she knows Rose from a different era. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's what he said. Crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul along with the royal capital, Cadessa. The Mirage Embryo, the god of destruction, was excellent. Oh, fuck, I pressed X. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander in order to go back to the body left to the moon, in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god, and to destroy the world. But almost. Were they like lovers? Fucking? The soul without a body possesses a human body, and heads for the moon that never sets by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. Besties with benefits. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the Moonchild. The truth of the Moonchild in the legend. I'm guessing that's Shauna? Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one Dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children by stopping her own time. She was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose, the black monster. Oh, shit! But she's white. I'm joking. Don't fight me. What was the black monster? So are they going to show the flashbacks of the black shadow thing? This is her instead. You're the only person that didn't know. Ish didn't know. Jacob didn't know. Alright, I got more. BPD didn't know. So she was a monster, not the black monster. Tell me it's not true. The Moonchild has to be killed, and the people around it, too, before they become servants of the god of destruction. To be fair, when I play RPGs and I'm like streaming, I'm not picking up a lot of information. I'm too multitasking in my brain about stream. It doesn't help that this was written by a third grader. Neat. 2? For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. God. Why you? Why did you have to be the black monster? That's it. What are you gonna do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild? But it's not true. What? Luvia had a twin sister. No. Shauna is the Moonchild. Shauna is the soul of the Mirage Embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the Moonchild. Twins? Now I have everything in my hands. Release Shauna. And you're gonna kill her to save the world? Yeah, I remember you saying, like, oh, they're gonna tell you later. And then I just forgot about it. You just reminded me that's a thing. I'll kill her. I thought it was gonna be something like they know her from a different time, but like that's it. I didn't think it was like Black Monster related. Zig, why? All is the will of the Creator Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world. When you walk away, you won't hear me say. Fate desires it. Dad, wait. Shut up. Oh shit. Chapter 4. Disc 4 unlocked. Ew. So, I'm not reading anything on the, like, things about Disc 4, but it seems there's only 2 places for Stardust. So if you were to grind, this is the zone to grind in? Oh, shit. I'm totally beaten. We came all this way. We cannot go back. There are lots of places to go through. I figured, yeah. We came all this way and we cannot go back. Okay. Yes, we did. Only thing I know is that this part's more linear is Disc 4. When I was originally looking for the timer thing, I just know that it's more linear. No need to return. The city of Wingley's, Rose said, is just over there. What was it called? Ulara? I hope we can find out what we should do there. Hope so too. If she was just looking. Ooh. We're about to be 40 hours in. Okay, I got you. The fuck? That is something.
Yes. Gus. Gus.
Yeah.
40 hours in, how much part time off do I get? I get no PTO.
Die.
Oh man.
Demon status.
This food is hitting right now. Hey, I pay for my... No, that's different. I don't mean that. I'm not trying to...
Die.
Twitch don't pay me shit. Twitch should be paying me.
Demon status.
I wish Twitch actually paid, you know what I mean? Like... If you think about the amount of hours I put in... Obviously, it's like... I don't get the viewers for them to be making money, but... I put in more hours than fucking most big streamers. Obviously, so a lot of people do 8 hours. There's people who do less than 4. Ah. Thank you for subbing to... Gifting a sub to Vanillation. I don't even know who that is. Mama Slap, thank you for the follow. I don't even know who that is. I must have been like a viewer from like a long time ago. You know what's funny? I set up these alerts when I first started streaming, right? I wanted my alerts to be video game and movie related. There's one that never pops up when people follow. It's either the Ash vs. Evil Dead, it's the Army of Darkness, or it's the Jackie Chan one. But there's one that I set up first, and it used to do it in the beginning. It doesn't do it anymore. It's the Jim Carrey from Ace Ventura. It never plays. You know where he's like, can you feel that? Huh? Can you? Never plays. I gotta fix it. It's weird. I think because it was the first one I set up, the base one just doesn't work. For grinding, you want to do the jumping worms? Okay.
Yes. Gosh.
Die. Demon stance.
Shucks, you just have to do a fun emote for me instead. Fun emote? Like what? Good. Fashion pose. I don't even know what that means. You gotta give me like an example of it. Serve Zoolander as a like a gift that plays during like follows or subs, or like an actual like emote. I brought back the 2 Sal Shrug for emote for Oath. Just straight up get Zoolander. With the emotes, I usually get someone to make one, so I can't like do like one that's like from a movie in that regard, but maybe I can get someone to make something.
Die.
That emote was made by Nishrin. Cool boogie. Are you saying these are good to grind out because there's so many of them, or do they give you a lot of XP? One day, no rush. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the systematics. Oh shit. YouTube is down, like the app itself? I was just on it a second ago. I saw that James was live while I was taking a pee. That's weird. What the fuck? Oh, this looks so good. What up, Drew Universe? Welcome. I love it. It's called a sandworm, but this looks more like a whale without a tail. It sounds like a fucking children's book. Whale without a tail. The book that's sweeping the nation. Wow, we do a lot of damage with it. Bye, two lads.
Yes.
Okay, that was perfect, and you saw it. I want to mod it to look like a graboid from Tremors. I've never actually seen Tremors. Let me see what that looks like. Ooh, yummy. Okay, I've seen the Tremors worm specifically. I just didn't know that's what it was called. Sandworm, time to die. Perfect. A 5-er. I can't do a good Solid Snake. This is kind of irrelevant, but a little bit. Because we were talking about Solid Snake and Sam Fisher earlier. I signed up to that website, Tangia or whatever, where you do like donations for text-to-speech. Because I saw Peanut using it a lot. Wow, we went right into the next battle. Peanut uses it a lot. And you can create your own AI voices by feeding it voice lines, whether it's of yourself or whatever. But what I did is I fed it Sam Fisher voices. I want to make another voice too. And you could literally like basically donate text-to-speech to have Sam Fisher say something. What I did was I basically fed it a bunch of clips from Splinter Cell that were like for a promotional. So it was just him being interviewed and Sam Fisher was just being interviewed. And I got rid of the background noise using AI. I was able to remove the background noise so it's just isolating his sound. And then it basically created text-to-speech Sam Fisher, and it's kind of sick. I just have no idea what to do as another option, because I think you get up to 2 for free.
Die. Demon status.
You do a fun approximation. For the esports mode, I actually want to do something with like a voice modulation to make it sound more like it's on a mic. I was only 11 when I finished this game. I'm already 39. I feel nostalgic. This is my first time playing it. I never experienced it growing up. I never even knew about it until a lot of people on stream mentioned it, so I tried it out. Having a decent time with it.
Yes.
We're doing a little bit of grinding right now because apparently this is like a really good grind spot. Yeah, so the PlayStation 1 I didn't own, my cousin had owned, and I just had like a few games I bought for the PlayStation 1. One of them being Siphon Filter, another one was Lunar 2, which was a game I loved. And yeah, I never got to experience a lot of games on PS1 until way later. I got my own PS1 eventually. Rose Dart Albert, if I remember, Albert was one of them, yeah. I'm doing a Rose Dart Meru vibe. Let's do an AI voice of you so we can make you say stuff like feminism is the best thing that happened to the world and stuff. I don't think so. Also, I don't want to feed it my voice. What the fuck just happened? Oh, can I get back there? What the fuck was that? Thank God the ground was not hard. Have a good one too, Jonas. I'll make you say stuff like, I like feet, especially men's feet. You're crazy. You're crazy. Who can imagine there's such a place underground in the desert? There must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced the end like that. It is not determined yet that our world will end. That's true. We're still here. Oh, I see. Sick. I love this game. Alright, they made a nice little shortcut for me. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to feed it my own voice just because it's like, I don't want the government or whoever the fuck be controlling that to use it for any other things. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. But for the humor part, I would be down for it. No! It's pulling me! Yeah, get stricken.
Die. Demon stance.
The succular. Yeah, I'm just like, what would be a funny voice to have as an AI type of thing? I just don't know. You know, it has random ones. Ooh, a Morgan Freeman one would be good. He has a Kermit the Frog one. Pretty funny. You can even give it personalities so that people can ask it questions and it can answer them. I'm pretending to be toes. I'm pretending to be a toe. Oh, I thought it was her.
Die.
Running! Oh, this is a good spot. I'm not even paying attention to how much XP I'm getting. I'm trying to think, like, if I could be like a... I don't know if I'm close to 30, level 30 yet, but 32 I feel like is a good level to be. 30, 32, I'll be fine with that.
Die.
To give us somewhat of a challenge at the ending boss instead of it being like too easy.
Yes. Gosh.
Oh man, that was fast. Because every boss so far has been a little not like challenging. It's been like kind of like, because I think we've been the right level. Oh, it's the thing from Monster Hunter. I remember that. You probably wouldn't struggle too much at low 40. Yeah, we want to give a little bit of like a... Ah, damn it.
Die. Demon stance.
Leave her alone!
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
But the Stardust boss and final boss are ramped up compared to everything else. Oh. Cool. Cool about the Stardust boss being hard. Grind. Grind. Very grind. Heal attack. I wish you could skip this animation. Rainbow Fresh. Oh yeah. I'm so gonna poop after stream. It's gonna be so lit. You guys aren't even ready.
Die. Demon stance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like her winning animation when she's in Dragoon form, little twirl. It's cool. Alright, cool, I guess.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh. Moon strike.
Power up. Goku attack. I was thinking of getting my VR headset and and stuff out within the next like couple months maybe, so we can do some Phasmophobia. I was watching like some clips of other people playing this other Phasmophobia type, and I was like, man, it reminded me of Phasmophobia, and I know they added so much content. It's a whole different game. It'd be cool to do some Phas one of these days. I missed that game. Kill him! Kill him now.
Die.
Huh. What do we got? We're at 30. And our XP is at... Oh, man, it's going to take a while, dude. I should go save in a minute, but, honestly, we can speed this up. There's no... I don't think you get more XP for taking longer, so... Might as well just... Oh, I guess I can't do my additions this way. I guess that's also a problem. I was like, this will like level up quick. Let's do a little 2, 3, 4, and a perfect. Let's do it. Ow, my ankle. And we're done with food. And now we're ready to kick ass and chew bubble gum. Death Dimension. Attack. Oh, man. Oh, man, yeah.
Death Dimension.
Things are not. Things are looking very spicy right now.
Gone.
I don't know. I don't think those counted as minor enemies. I'll try it out in another run. Bro. It bred a double press. Great. I don't know how long I'll last without having to use the bathroom. That's all I'll say. I just don't know if we'll survive. Were you also reading The Lusty Argonian? No. Sandworm, someone warn Beetlejuice. A Beetlejuice game would go hard, though. That'd be cool. You just play as a random person, an undead, traveling through the different worlds. A recently deceased. A fucking Beetlejuice, like, Earthbound ripoff. It's like an Earthbound RPG, but in the world of Beetlejuice. Make it! I'm telling you, I know, I have ideas. Nobody knows about them. Nobody thinks about these things. The Lusty Arcanian Knight. Alright, so nice. I'll do one more fight, and then we'll save, and make sure I don't lose any progress bit by bit.
Yes. Go. Yes.
boogie.
Die. Demon stance.
All right, that was actually pretty fast. Like an amoeba. I mean, I kind of am. But also, when I meant spicy, I meant my my ass in terms of having to use the bathroom. I don't think I'm gonna make it to. I was planning on early, like doing like a 10 o'clock like ending, but it might be a 9:30 type. It might be. The bathroom really calling, you know. And that's already like a half-hour ordeal out there if you think about it. But what's good is I could like stop it over here and then grind a little off stream tomorrow before going on stream and doing a longer day of sorts. Or around the same time. My sleep is pretty fucked right now, so who knows. My body is forcing me. It's not even telling me, it's screaming at me. And then currently... Okay. That's gonna take a while to get to level 31. I feel like 31 should be the go-to for him, because... they need to get 4,000... pointaroos. And then I gotta hope to remember to get those chests tomorrow, which I know they're gonna be in one of these olios. Yeah, I don't got legs, but BPD don't even got a body. It's just a floating consciousness.
Die. Demon stance.
I mean, it's just I don't got time. We're so limited right now that I'll explore tomorrow. Get him! And now Oath can always look back at this this Dragoon VOD, because it'll always be saved on YouTube. You know what I mean? I'm glad that I have the multi shit going, you know?
Demon stance.
A lot of them now can be saved. If only my older ones were saved, you know? Having a good time. I'm eventually gonna have to abandon this YouTube though and make another one. Unfortunately, my YouTube is like attached to my ex's email because she stupidly signed into my computer, and then when YouTube did that rule, it like locked my YouTube to her email. So I just can't leave it in that way. Like there's I was trying to sign up to this playtest for the Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game, and it was trying to send her the email. I was like, no. But it was using Google, so I had to use another Google that I made. YouTube is down. If only MA was on YouTube. Who's MA again? Why'd you abbreviate it? Oh, mortuary assistant. I see. There's a new horror game coming out that I'm kind of interested in playing. I put it on my list. There's a demo. I didn't know if I want to play the demo or just wait, but it doesn't seem like it has anywhere near release date, so it's like kind of like a playtest demo. It looks cool. You basically use a mirror and you can see behind you and you can see the character reflected. So like ghosts and stuff can be seen visually through the mirror, and sometimes when you're focused on the mirror, a person or a ghost will be on the floor like crouched crying. Like it's like kind of crazy. No. Edited Grim Fandango is a better Grim Fandango, trust me. Unedited Grim Fandango was insane. Too long. I know YouTube's down now. Hold up. Jesus. My friend was live on YouTube, so I'm wondering if he's still live. Hey, he's still... Nope. Not live anymore. Minutes ago he ended. Wonder if that's why he ended. Stopped at exactly 2 hours though, so it might have been official. Peanut is live on air. Peanut. Maybe it's just down for some people. So I'm able to use it on my phone at least. Maybe the website sucks. It was down? I don't believe in conspiracy theories. Alright. I don't align with conspiracy theories.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
I'll block with her. We're gonna heal her up.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush.
I'll block with her as well. Dodge it! That's a crazy amount of damage for sand to ever do. That was weak. Weak sauce.
Yes.
Let's see what XP we get. It's only 308. Is that a lot for like normal enemies? I guess I never paid attention to how much each fight would give you. We're really close. Let me see something. So I'd have to do like, I don't know how much it is each time. Have to do it like 7 or 8 fights more or something like that if it gives me the same amount. New edition, Cat's Cradle. You get both mobs. A couple hundred, okay. I think it's like 7. If it's like 300 each time. Alright, we'll see how much he gives alone. Maybe like 7 fights. It's 157 alone. Okay.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
I got to experience it unedited and it was a joy. It's not. You're one of the 4 people on the entire planet that say that. But, you know, this is what it is. I would only put it up edited, honestly. I have some of the rest of it on my hard drive, but it would only go up edited. It's too long, and anybody else that is new that needs to be like, what's this stream about? They don't gotta see me fucking meandering. And I be meandering. The meandering. 168. Okay. I'll do 3 more fights. 3 more fights, and we'll call it. They keep giving me the lone skins. The lone skis.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Moon strike. Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Oh, man, I need you to heal, unfortunately. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but maybe she might kill him. That's the most you've done, lady. Stunned. Just froze.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes, the duo. Transformify. I think I'm gonna just start using everybody's just shit, and it'll just speed up the fights, possibly. Besides this animation. Attack. Perfect fiver. We've been getting fivers all day today. Fiver. Fiver goes west. Let's do it. I feel it. Another fiver. God damn the damage. Yeah, this is gonna take 5 ever. Okay. The final fight. What will happen next?
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush.
Ooh, I missed.
Die. Demon stance.
Jesus, the damage on that. Cool runnings. All right. That's a good spot. That's a good spot to call it. We're going to go head back quick. We're going to do a nice little suave. I am going to bathroom it so good. Thank you guys for hanging out and sticking around to the RPG stuff. I know RPGs aren't for everybody, especially for watching. They're pretty slow and they can be very samey, I guess, to watch, but I appreciate you guys hanging out otherwise. Next week's variety will be increased with multiple games. This is the best RPG. That doesn't sound like Golden Sun to me. Golden Sun: The Lost Age? That's not what we're playing. I don't know. Sounds like you haven't played Golden Sun: The Lost Age, and that might be just me, but... Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's not a real console. You're not a real console. I'll see you guys tomorrow with an earlier stream. I don't know when. It's whenever my sleep is at its normal. And we'll be playing way more. Way more. A lot more. We got around like 5 hours in today. I'll probably try to get like 6, 7 if I can tomorrow. Anyway. Nighty night! Where's that ending screen button? There we go.